What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. I am your host, Joey Petersen. We got a Week 2 divisional matchup at home against the Cleveland Browns. We're going to get to see a little bit of Joe Flacco today as the 30-year anniversary gets celebrated. Funny enough, when Joe Flacco is back in town wearing a Cleveland Browns jersey, a little bit of a throwback theme to this game. As of right now, no throwbacks jerseys confirmed, hoping for that to change sometime in the next hour or so. But regardless, we got you covered for the next 4 to 5 hours. Play-by-play, in-depth analysis, a whole lot of fun. We got an hour-long tailgate build-up, everything you could need. You got right here at the Baltimore Ravens Rundown, and I cannot wait to get this thing kicked off. And hopefully we get to watch our Baltimore Ravens finally get in the win column for the first time in 2025. If you want the Ravens to win, I need you guys to do me a big favor and type those R's in the comment section. I need 500 R's in the chat if we want the Ravens to get a dub today for the first time in 2025. If we get anything less than 500, I won't feel good about them getting a win against the Cleveland Browns. Look, I get it. It's the Browns. It's a team you should win. It's a team you should beat. But guess who didn't do that last year? The Ravens. Okay, we all remember that loss to the Browns. Yeah, it was on the road. Yeah, you didn't play a clean game. But guess what? This is still a game you can lose, even though you are a 12.5-point favorite, which, if I'm a betting man, I honestly would take Ravens minus 12.5. Regardless, I am a superstitious guy. That's just it. So I need you guys to help me out. Get those R's in the chat. We got Mikey. We got Occupy, Braylon, Christian, Ravens King, Braylon, Occupy. Keep them going, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 46 people watching. Make sure as you file in, you say hi to me down below. You get your R's in, and make sure you also are hitting that thumbs up button on today's video. I see Sophia. Right now, Braylon and Occupy are carrying the pile. I need everybody else to get in there. Bobby, I see you. Ravens King, I see you. Get those R's down below. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm bringing it for y'all today. Me and Gage, we got you covered all day long. It's going to be an awesome, awesome day. And I just hope and I pray that the Baltimore Ravens can finally get a dub. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I see Lisa. I see Bobby, Braylon, Occupy. Let's go, let's do it. Alrighty, y'all let me know. What's up, Andrika? What's up, Biggie P? What's up, High Energy? What's up, Christian? What's up, Troy? What's up, King? What's up, Reginald? Let's go. Now you're showing up. Absolutely freaking love it, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, y'all let me know as you keep getting those R's in where you're watching from today. Jacko, I guess I don't think it, saying it. Mitchell won't play a snap. Top 10 running back of the game. He'll be in Pittsburgh or KC next year, rushing for 2,000 yards. Yeah, we'll get into the inactives in a second, but Keaton Mitchell is inactive again for a second straight week. We got Madison Stitzer in there saying, go Ravens. Christian still here. Braylon, Occupy, Ravens King, Biggie P. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Y'all let me know where you're watching from today. We are high atop a hot downtown Dallas, Texas. Currently 82 degrees. I'm curious the weather in Baltimore right now. I'm going to guess like high 70s. It's actually 82. 82 in Baltimore, so it's not that warm. Funny enough. Or it's not that cool. We've got, where are you guys checking in from? Of course, Lisa is in Pikesville, Maryland. Braylon's checking in from Texas. Christian's checking in from Florida. My former teammate got a pick last night. DJ Pickett from LSU Tigers. Let's go. Bobby Lewis, Hedgeville, West Virginia. Steve Loop is in M&T Banks Stadium. Let's go, let's go. Occupy is in Georgia. Occupy, hopefully you're not a Georgia Bulldogs fan, okay? I'll just tell you that right now. Hey, for that 10, Gage, can you add the Cheese Whiz shot if you could read only that? Thank you. Appreciate you. Occupiles in Georgia, El Gato. Where are you watching the game on? We've got YouTube TV, the NFL, not Red Zone. Was it Sunday Ticket? We've got Sunday Ticket, so that's how we're watching it. But if you don't have a way to watch this game, then you got a perfect way right here, okay? You've got a perfect way right here with a ton of Ravens fans all hanging out on the Ravens Rundown. No, Occupile! He said, go Dogs. Occupile, I hate that, man. Tennessee Volunteer alum was actually live on Tennessee Football Talk, our Chat Sports channel, yesterday, and got to witness that brutal into that game. We got Goon to Moneyman, Ohio, as a Ravens fan. What's up, Goon? Steve says hot and sunny here. Yeah, it sounds hot and sunny. Troy Wilson's in Arizona. Christian is saying, let's go Baltimore. All love. Let's get the dub. Ravens King saying, go Dogs. Why do we got so many Georgia Bulldog fans here? That's not, that's unacceptable. Lil Bryson, Ravens lose. I'm really thinking my life decisions. Don't disagree. Christian Coveney saying roll Tide. Absolutely hate it. Goon saying I'm from Ohio as a Ravens fan. Alrighty. Bobby Lewis says appreciate y'all putting out the daily content. Henry running 200 this week. I hope so, man. I really, really do. And I appreciate it, Bobby. We try our best to put out daily content. We give you about 10 videos a week right here on the channel. We got Occupy saying it was nice to be on the other side of comeback win. Haha, yeah. Imagine me, man. Ravens and Tennessee in the last, what? Was that 6 days from each other? Unbelievable. Biggie says, do you think the Browns are going to try trickery plays with Shador? No. Shador's inactive, so that's going to be impossible. El Gato, watching from New York. My entire friend group is Bills fans. That sucks, man. That sucks. Carla Campbell, let's go Ravens, just win. Agreed. Ravens should win, says Lil Bryson. Jacko says, I suppose we owe Georgia with what Munkin coming from there. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Okay. Guess what, guys? Another day, another Sunday, another game day, another jersey raffle for you guys, okay? Giving away a Ravens jersey at the end of the day stream. Before I go over our items, I'll just let you know what you can get a chance to win, okay? Could be a Lamar Jackson jersey, right? Maybe you don't have a Lamar Jackson jersey for whatever reason. That could be what you want. Looks like this right here. But you could choose whatever jersey you want. So maybe you don't want a Lamar jersey. Maybe you want a Derrick Henry jersey. That's fine as well. Maybe you want to go old school. Maybe you want Ray Lewis. Sure. Have at it. What about Black Zay Flowers? Sure. You get that one as well. We are raffling off a jersey of your choosing at the end of today's show. $5 Super Chats gets you a raffle ticket to get into this raffle. $10. Okay, I'll take a shot of Cheese Whiz, and we'll also give you 3 raffle tickets. I'll see you, Steve. Good to see you, buddy. $20, we will spin the Wheel of Mystery, and you'll get 7 raffle tickets. And then for $50 total on today's stream, you get to join the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, okay? We got 5 members on it already. Who's going to be next, okay? You get your name on a sticker, goes on the helmet, and we'll have this with us all season long, trying to get this thing filled up, okay? Up the front, in the back, down the sides. I need you guys to help me out. $50 total on today's stream gets you a part of our Hall of Fame Club. Cool thing we're doing today as well, if you Venmo or Cash App on today's stream, send in your donations that way. We will actually double the raffle tickets, okay? So if you Venmo in $10, usually that's 3 raffle tickets. Today, that's actually 6. If you Cash App 20, usually it's 7 raffle tickets for a Super Chat. But if you Cash App it, it actually goes to 14, okay? So here's where you can donate: Venmo, Cash App. If you need our links, we can put them on that lower third down below. And another thing also is we're doing these things called top fans. Okay? So, here's how they look right here. If you want to be a top fans, Occupy, yes, for $50, we'll also give you 20 raffle tickets. Okay? A $50 super chat gets you on the Helmet Hall of Fame Club and 20 raffle tickets. And if you become a top fan, the top 3 top fans get additional raffle tickets at the end of today's show. How you become a top fan, you super chat, that's going to help a ton. And if you comment all show long and like the video, then you are going to be able to be a top fan as well. The number 1 top fan right now is Christian Coveney. So if it ended right now, he'd get those 25 raffle tickets. Number 2 top fan gets 15. Number 3 top fan gets 5 at the end of today's stream. How you become a top fan, super chat or comment, and of course, you got to like the stream as well. So that's what we're doing on today's super chat giveaway. Of course, raffling off a jersey and a $50 super chat gets you 20 raffle tickets and also gets you on this Baltimore Ravens Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Okay? Gold sticker, black helmet, looks pretty sweet. And also, we're trying to be better than last week, okay? Trying to be better than last week. $507, that was an awesome week, okay? But we like to improve because if you're not going forward, yes, if you Venmo the 50 Occupy, it will also count as double, okay? It will also count as double. We're trying to get better every week here at the Ravens Rundown. Last week, we had an awesome week, one of our best ones. But we're trying to improve, right? We're trying to get better. 507.85, that's the number to beat today, okay? That is the number you got to beat today. So, we need somebody to get us started off. That's just it. We need somebody to get us started off. And we're doing a super chat battle, and I'll put us in a group message with Reed and Joey Gage for our super chat battle. And right now it's 0-0, so we can take an early lead. We can get that early lead if someone just puts in a 1, 2, 5, 10, and you'll also get raffle tickets. I'll tell you this. Hey, first person to super chat, first person to send in a donation. Oh, wait, Occupy wants the Venmo. We'll put it down below for you. We'll put it on this lower third, my friend. Gage is getting that right now. First person to super chat also gets double the raffle tickets. There we go. There's my Venmo, Joey-Petersen. Okay? Joey-Petersen. And you know what? I'm going to make it easy for you. And I'm going to go ahead and just throw my link to it in the chat. There is my Venmo in the chat right now, if that's making it easier for you to just click on that. Browns report already up early, 10-0. They're in the lead. And, of course, first person to send in a Super Chat Center donation helps us and helps us try to take down the Browns. Our flock saying, cut looking nice. Thank you, my friend. My wife, funny enough, this is courtesy of her. The back porch yesterday. She buzzed it up, or on Friday, actually. She buzzed me up. Looks good. She did a great job. Shout out to her. Big fan. Big fan. And we got a $50 Venmo, baby. Let's go. I am going to send that to you, Gage, who it's from, and I'll let them know. I got it, Occupy. Hey, Occupy, you want me to call you Occupy or by your real name? Let me know. Boom. We're going to get that up on screen. We're going to get that up on screen. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Get those W's in the chat. Off to a hot start. Off to a hot start with a $50 Super Chat. Bang! Coming in from Occupy, also known as Brock. All right, Occupy. We're going to get you on this, if I can find my Sharpie. There we go. We're going to get you on the helmet. You got a good spot, man, right in the middle, okay? Right in the middle. Let's see it. Making it rain, making it rain. Off to a hot start already. Bang. So give him 40 raffle tickets for that, Gage, because he sent in. Do Occupy. Yeah, do Occupy. What a beast. Okay. Going on the helmet. Boom. Right there in the middle. Occupy. Let's go. Joining the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. 6th member of it. Shout out to him. And we take the early lead in our Super Chat battle against the Browns report. Up 50-35 right now. Got to take down the Brownies. That's a must today. And look, I get it, guys. This is your hard-earned money. Not everybody wants to be, spinning on a YouTube show. And for that, I totally understand. But there are some free ways to support today's show that we would appreciate you guys help us out in. You could like today's video, right? You could hit that thumbs up button. That's free to do so. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you could subscribe to the channel. That's free to do so as well. Make sure you're always getting down in the comment section. And if you want to share it, okay, make sure you go ahead and share this video as well. All of those things we like calling being real ones, okay? Appreciate you guys. Shannon said, when did you start doing the helmet? And do I need to donate again? So, Shannon, helmet is new for the 2025 season. Every season we do a new Hall of Fame club, and it resets, so yes, you do. Last year was the bank. This year it's the helmet. And so, yes, you do. But yes, these are all the free ways to support the show. Speaking of liking, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button if you want to beat the Browns, okay? If you want to beat the Browns, make sure you hit that thumbs up button and like today's video. I'm a superstitious guy, okay? I know I tell you about this every single week, but when I was a kid, when I would play sports, I'd always try to, wear the same things every single week that we got to win. Do those kind of things again. And so, that's kind of how I am. If you want them to win, I need you to do me a favor. Send those good vibes out into the universe and like today's video. Gabriel, what's up, Gabriel? Shannon says, and if I donate, can I put my daughter's name on it instead of mine? Yes, of course, Shannon. Yes, of course. Just let me know what it is, and I'll write it down. Jacko says, I gave a 20 last week. Does that count towards the 50? So it has to be 50 all in the same stream. Yes, that has to be 50 all in one stream. $50 total in a day. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. 28 likes, 60 people watching. If you want to beat the Browns, you like the video. Simple as that. Come on. Hit that thumbs up button if you hate the Browns, if you love the Ravens, and you want to see them win. Does that mean we should burn our clothes from last week? Honestly, Dylan, it might mean that. If you'll notice, if they win, I wear the same things. If they lose, I switch it up. Okay? So, that's why I'm switching it up. I'm wearing the Lamar shirt today. Bobby says, got my purple Henry jersey on. Lamar's purple hanging for this week's threads. I like that, Bobby. Gabriel says, week 2 revenge tour. 100%. 100%. Jacko says, I'll do that once I hit a big parlay. I promise it. Speaking of that, I hit a nice one last night, Gage. Gage knows all about it. Gage, did you see? So you know how I needed the Marcel rushing yards at the end of the game? So I needed Marcel rushing yards, Gunnar Stockton rushing yards, and Arch Manning rushing yards. Stockton, Manning hit. I needed like 34.5 or 35 for Marcel Reed, and he had 26 at halftime. And so I was like, sweet, he just needs 9 more. He only got 3 more through the whole third quarter and 13 minutes of the fourth. But then, last drive of the game, he runs like 10-yard first down, and it was electric. Yeah. Ryan says, it's a great day to have a great day. Let's go. Bounce back game. Amen. Okay. I want to get a pulse of the flock. Okay? I want to get a pulse from the flock. Should John Harbaugh get fired? Okay? What's up, attendance squad? And the reason I want to get y'all's pulse and hear what you're saying is because last week I put out a poll on our channel. I asked this same question, asked you guys to vote on it, and it was 51-49. So I want to hear how you guys feel. 51-49 yes to no. I want to see who's yes, who's no in the comment section. Lisa says, Joe, I'm not messing around. My Ravens will plaster the Brownies. I hope so. Darius says, how's everyone feeling? I'm lit. Henny is wearing his signed Lamar Jackson jersey. Let's go. Jacko says, I once wore the same shirt 5 straight days. UConn back in 2011 during their magical run, the Big East tournament. There we go. Jacko, did you go to UConn? Darius asks, how's everyone feeling? Darius, I'm feeling great, man. I'm excited. Gabriel said, I'm hoping likely returns next week. Last week was the craziest game I've ever seen. It was wild, Gabriel. Braylon saying no. Shannon saying no. Lisa saying no. Bobby says, my son is 4 and doesn't much like wearing his jersey yet, but he got his Ravens shirt on. Let's go, Bobby. Gabriel saying no. Biggie saying no. Riley saying no. Dylan saying no. Jacko saying hell yes. Occupy saying no. Braylon saying no. Tyler saying yes. Gabriel says the Ravens are not going to get rid of him. He's part of the organization. 13 playoff wins, 11 losses. Dude, I go 50-50, okay? Like, I don't think he should get fired anytime soon. Like, they're not going to fire him this season, and they shouldn't fire him this season. But if you go to the end of the season with this team and you don't make a run to at least the AFC Championship game, then I think you do have to get going with him. I think so. But I don't know. Who's to say? Alrighty. We got an awesome deal for you guys. chatsports.com/purple hoodie. I'm putting that link in the comment section right now. If you go to that link and you use code RITZ, R-I-T-Z, then you can find this hoodie for just $30. Okay? Just $30. Chatsports.com/purple hoodie. Use code RITZ. It was $70. Now it's $30. That's more than 50% off, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wonderful deal. I need you guys to take advantage of it, okay? By going to chatsports.com/purple hoodie. It's in the chat. It's also in the description of today's video. Again, $40 off. I know it's warm now. It's going to get cool soon. And as it gets cooler, this thing's only going to get more expensive. And that code does not last after today. Chatsports.com/purple hoodie. Code RITZ. That's going to get you this hoodie right here. Let's see what we got going down in the chat. Andrika saying Ravens beat the Browns. I hope so. Darius saying I think he needs to be more aggressive on 4th down. Ryan saying in season, absolutely not, but anything can happen after the season. Mog says sign Harbaugh to paperwork duties and promote Todd. I don't hate that take. Gabriel says if they do fire him, I'm curious who would be the new head coach. I feel like maybe Monken. Maybe Todd Monken. I'm not sure, though. I don't know why, but I feel nervous for the game. Are you nervous? I'm not really that nervous, honestly. Weirdly enough, I'm not. Will DeJounte Wester be involved in the offense, Joey? I think a little bit, but not a lot. You're just going to see him mostly in special teams. He might get a catch or two, but outside of that, don't expect to see much from DeJounte Wester. Alrighty, my 5 keys to victory we got to get to, and these are the 5 things I think Baltimore needs to do to win against the Cleveland Browns. Number 1, avoid the hangover loss. This one's very, very crucial. Because you look at last season, you lost a heartbreaker week 1 against the Kansas City Chiefs. And then week 2, at home, noon game, You play in Las Vegas, and you get beat by Gardner Minshew. That's the exact picture of a hangover loss. And that is exactly what this team needs to avoid today. I get it. Last week was a heartbreaker. It was brutal. It was tough. It was sad. I still can't really believe it. But you have to let that be, let that go, and you have to avoid that hangover loss today against the Cleveland Browns. Number 2, you got to protect Lamar, okay? Cleveland's not great at much, I'll be honest with you. They're not that good of a football team. But one thing they are very, very good at is getting to the quarterback. They've got Myles Garrett, who is maybe the best defensive player in football. He is going to be hard to keep off of Lamar Jackson. Now, the good thing is Lamar Jackson is very, very good against the blitz. But still, regardless, Daniel Faalele's got to step up. He needs to be better in the interior than he was last week. Gage, can we actually go, if you go into photos, go down, go to Daniel Faalele's bad blocks last week? Because last week, Daniel Faalele kind of got embarrassed. And we got some photos to show you. Gage is getting them up right now. But sure, Buffalo's got a good pass rushing squad. Like Ed Oliver's good. Greg Rousseau is good. They've got some good players. But still, Daniel Faalele cannot do today what he did last week. And it starts right here, right? This led to a sack. Bad sack right here. Because Daniel Faalele just got abused. And then you see him right here, this next play. Now, Lamar ends up making an unbelievable play on this because Lamar Jackson is Lamar Jackson. But Daniel Faalele has no clue where he is on earth right there. He's turned around. And then guess what? He turns around the other way. Still not doing anything. Still not blocking anyone. Still just looking around for something to do. Okay? That cannot be the case today. He's got to step up. They're going to run twists. They're going to run stunts. There's times where he's going to have to block Myles freaking Garrett. Okay? And I'm going to need him to be able to do that. So, that is my second key to victory, protect Lamar. Third key to victory, you got to force some turnovers. Plain and simple. You have to force turnovers today. Joe Flacco's going to turn the ball over. He threw 2 picks last weekend against against Cincinnati. Cincinnati does not have near the defense that you have. Last year, Jameis Winston gave you opportunity after opportunity after opportunity. Okay, to pick off Joe Flacco, to pick him off last year, and you just couldn't do it. You couldn't pick him off. They hit your hands, they bounced off. I think we all remember the Kyle Hamilton drop last year. And so you're going to have those opportunities again today. You have to take advantage of them. You have to force those turnovers. Number 4, okay? My 4th key to victory. You got to avoid those stupid mistakes. And this is what crushed you so hard last year in that week 2 loss against Las Vegas, okay? You were the better team. You were the better roster. But you committed a ton of penalties. You missed opportunities on special teams. And you dropped easy turnovers. Those are all stupid mistakes. That when you have a team that has a worse roster than you, if you do those things, it lets them get right back in this game. So my 4th key to victory, avoid stupid mistakes. You can't have stupid penalties. You have to take advantage of special teams opportunities that are given to you. And when a pick comes your way, you gotta pick it off. Number 5. This one may be the most important, and I gotta make sure I'm juiced for this, so I gotta take a sip of my coffee before. You got to finish. Okay? You must finish. Finish out this ball game, man. Like, you didn't do it last week. You haven't done it a lot over the past 10 years. So many games that you lost that you shouldn't have because you just couldn't finish. You couldn't do it. That needs to change. You're a better team. You're going to have the lead. You're going to be put in a position to win the ball game, and you got to go and do it, okay? And if you do these 5 things, I think you win the ball game, okay? And I think you win it by a big score. 38-17 is actually my score prediction. I got the Ravens winning, and I got them winning by 3 touchdowns. 38-17 home. against Cleveland. They go to 1-0 in the AFC North, 1-1 on the season, and now they look to next week, Monday Night Football against the Detroit Lions, okay? Finish the job, win the ball game, and win it big. I need you to predict the score for me, okay? Predict it for me in the comment section. I got my prediction, 38-17. You give me yours. We're going to bring out our producer, Mr. Gage Kilbourne. Gage, I would like to know your score prediction, my friend.
I'm thinking around the same range, like probably like a 40. I think it's like a blowout, 40-10 win for the Ravens today. A big comeback, a big answer from last week's game, a loss to the Bills. I see them coming back with a vengeance,
I like
so to
that.
speak.
Okay, so you saw my 5 keys to victory. Do you have any key to victory that wasn't on my 5 that you think would be important for today's game?
I think the big one is when you have the lead, slam the door shut.
Yeah.
Don't give any life back to your opponent because you saw what happened last week against the Bills. I know it's the Browns, but you never know what can happen. It's the National Football League. These are professionals. They know how to play. They know how to handle these situations. So anything can happen. So just when you have the opportunity to slam the door shut, slam it shut.
Yep, I like that. Hey, Gage, let's make sure that we are above the countdown to kickoff layer because it's behind us right now. No worries. No, I totally agree. I couldn't agree more. That's exactly kind of what I'm thinking, exactly what I'm saying. Keep predicting the score down below. Gabriel saying 35-10. Ryan saying 42-21. Shannon saying 35-17. Lisa saying 45-10. Mog saying 38-20. So far, everybody's kind of feeling the same things that I'm feeling. They're all kind of feeling, a big win from the Baltimore Ravens over the Cleveland Browns. And I like that. I like that a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Franco says 35-3 Baltimore. I would love that, man. I would love a big, big win over this team. I'd love a great defensive effort as well. Thank you, Brianne, the artist. Appreciate it. I like it as well. We got a change. Actually, let's go over inactives, if you don't mind. So, we have a change at inside linebacker in pregame warmups. Trenton Simpson is not starting. It will be Teddy Buchanan, apparently. Interesting. That's at least what it is in warmups. All right, here's your inactives for today. We've got Shedeur Sanders, Raheem Sanders, also known as Rocket, Mike Hall Jr., Zach Zinter, that's a big one, and Jack Conklin, okay? Missing 2 offensive linemen, especially missing Zach Zinter there at guard. That's going to be a big loss. Zach Zinter, where did he go to college, Gage? Zach Zinter? Was it Notre Dame? Let me see. No, he's Michigan. Okay, it was Michigan. And then for your Ravens inactives today, Jair Alexander, Keaton Mitchell, Patrick Ricard, Carson Vincent, Isaiah Likely, and David Ajabo. So Jair is inactive. He is what's known as a healthy scratch, where he could play, but I think they're just waiting for him to get 100% like back right, back healthy. And I think that's the right call, okay? Last week, Jair Alexander graded out as a 29 on the PFF scale, okay? That is horrific. Not good enough. Plain and simple. Now, Keaton Mitchell, this thing confuses me again. It continues to confuse me with Keaton Mitchell, why they continue to have him be a healthy scratch. Apparently, they are just not feeling like he's good enough to go, and that giving him a roster spot justifies taking it away from somebody else, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know, but I don't like it. I think Keaton Mitchell is a damn good running back, and it's confusing me what's happening with him and this staff. And I get it. He's injury prone, but when he's healthy, when he's on the field, he's special. Hopefully that's what they're doing, though. Hopefully they're just saying that, hey, we're not going to play him. We're going to wait until he's 100% healthy, which if that's the case, I think that's a good idea. Another guy who probably falls in that vein, Isaiah Likely. He's out this game, but he was practicing this week, okay? And we showed you the video on, I believe it was Tuesday afternoon, of him kind of running between those ladders, and you saw him putting all his weight on each foot, okay? And so Isaiah Likely kind of slowly getting back up to health. Curious to see if the extra day of rest, because the Ravens play on Monday Night Football next week, if that's going to help Isaiah Likely come back and be fully healthy. And then David Ajabo, the outside linebacker, he is inactive today as well. We got 115 people here. Who do y'all got? Let me know in the chat down below. If you like the Ravens, give me BAL. If you like the Browns to win today, first off, you might need to go get mentally tested and then go ahead and type a CLE for me in the comment section down below. Who you rocking with today? I better see as many BALs as possible. Get them down below in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. BAL. Occupy. And then, hey, next we'll hit the menu and then we'll go to other scores after that. Just because it's been a while since we hit it. Shannon's going Baltimore. Occupy's going Baltimore. Gabriel's going Baltimore. Franco's going Baltimore. Lisa's going Baltimore. Papa, what's going on, Papa? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Attendance Squad back hanging out with me again. Shout out to Attendance Squad for hanging out with me yesterday on my stream for Tennessee. I want us to lose. I'm sorry, Cleveland. SC, what the hell? Why do you want us to lose? What's going on, man? I don't get that. Brienne is going Baltimore. Papa Shook saying, what up, Joey, my dog? What's going on, Papa? Good to see you, my friend. Glad you're back hanging out with us. Good to see you. Darius Williams going Baltimore. Keep letting me know down below. The live poll has 162 votes, and we got 91% Baltimore. I like that. I'd like to see that a little bit higher, but hey, it's okay. The GOAT's going for Baltimore. Rick says Rick for the Ravens. I like that, Rick. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, man. Good choice. Mr. Okay, let's be real. Who do you think is actually going to win? I think Baltimore will win, but I won't go to sleep thinking they won ever again. I do think Baltimore is going to win this game, and I think they're going to win this game big, okay? That's me. Christy says, I'm going Chiefs. Interesting. They're not playing right now, but interesting, Christy. Y'all keep letting me know. Claim your allegiance. Biggie saying ball all day, every day. I like that, Biggie. I like that, my friend. Ghost of Search, I do like the Ravens. I do want to see an upset at minus 950. If you bet on Cleveland upset, then I don't know what to tell you. You might need to stop betting. Rob says Baltimore all day, man. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. All righty, just a reminder, we are raffling off a Ravens jersey of your choosing at the end of today's show. $5 gets you a raffle ticket. $10, I'll take a Cheese Whiz shot. And you get 3 raffle tickets. $20, we spin the wheel for you. And you get 7 raffle tickets. What's on that wheel, Mel? You'll have to wait and find out. $50 gets you 20 raffle tickets and gets you in our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Helmet Club. Okay, we got a life-size Baltimore Ravens helmet right here. Right now, we got 6 names on this thing, okay? We got Ron, Marco Carrington, Occupy, Fierce Outdoors, Chintac, and Chase, okay? We got 6 names on the helmet. $50 gets you 20 raffle tickets and gets you in our Helmet Hall of Fame, okay? Gets you in that Helmet Hall of Fame, which is that next step of being a part of the Ravens Rundown, okay? Getting in that Hall of Fame is that next step. So he's going to be someone who does that. It's been a while. We actually haven't gotten a single super chat on today's show. So still waiting for somebody to be the first one to send in a super chat donation. Currently, we are battling the Browns report, and they're at 125. Dr. No sending in 2 saying, go Fins. Interesting, Dr. No, but hey, we'll take it, man. We will take it. So that makes it 52 to 124. So we are down, what, 72 right now? Okay. We're down 72. We got a long way to go. I can't be losing to the Browns report, okay? I can't be losing to a team that sucks. So, if someone wants to help us out, again, all those raffle tickets you saw earlier, if you use Venmo or if you use Cash App, okay, those will be double the raffle tickets. So, get a little bit more bang for your buck in that way. But down 72, hopefully trying to climb back, make it a little bit close by the time we get going. But hey, and also, I have it under good authority that producer Gage, if we get 100 by the time we kick off, so 17 minutes, Gage, will you do a beer bong if that happens?
100%.
All right. Gage is doing a beer bong if we can get to 100 by the time we kick things off in 17 minutes and 28 seconds. All right, let's go over some games for today. Dr. No says, how much to shotgun a beer? Well, let's see. Gage, how much to shotgun a beer? 50? Okay. Dr. No, he'll do it for 50. You heard that. Gage will do it for 50. Okay? Our balls are in your court. Pause. Games for today, okay? Other scores around the league. Jaguars take on the Bengals. Giants and Cowboys, they're battling at noon today. Bears, Lions as well. Patriots, Dolphins. Okay, those 4 games, Gage, who do you like out of those 4? I like Cincy, Dallas, Detroit, and I kind of like New England.
Really? You like New England?
I do like New England over Miami.
I think this will be the Miami redemption game. Okay. I like the Giants over the Cowboys.
Okay.
Cincinnati over Jacksonville, and Detroit over Chicago, and Miami over New England.
So you like the Giants over the Cowboys?
I really do. I think this is going to be a struggling season for Dallas.
So does anything scare you, the fact that Dak Prescott has won his last 13 games straight against the New York Giants? Does that scare you at all or no?
Not really. I mean, yeah, the Giants are not the greatest team, but I heard that the Jackson Dart may come in if Russell Wilson is still struggling. And seeing how he performed in the preseason, yet again, it is preseason, but I think he's their franchise quarterback in my eyes.
Okay, I like it. I like it. City of Seti saying, Joe, you remember me? It's Baltimore Prods. What's going on? I like the name change. That's a cool name. Up later in the noon slate and then into the afternoon slate, 49ers, Saints, Bills, Jets, Seahawks, Steelers, Rams, Titans. I'm going to say something crazy. Give me the Saints. Give me the Bills. Give me the Seahawks. Give me the Rams. Gage, how do you see these ones playing out later today?
I agree. Saints over Niners. Steelers over Seahawks. Jets over Bills. This might be my little bias kicking in, but I'm saying Jets over Bills.
Okay.
And Rams over Titans.
Okay, so we agree on 2. We disagree on 2. We agree on Rams, Saints. We disagree on Bills, Jets, and Seahawks, Steelers. Continuing on throughout the slate of today's games, Panthers, Cardinals, Broncos, Colts, Eagles, Chiefs, and Falcons, the Vikings. That's Sunday Night Football tonight. I like the Cardinals over the Panthers. Actually, scratch that. I like the Panthers over the Cardinals, Broncos over the Colts. I like the Chiefs over the Eagles, and I like the Vikings over the Falcons. How do you stand?
I like the Cardinals over the Panthers.
Okay.
I like the Eagles over the Chiefs. I don't know why, but I don't think this is the Chiefs' year this year.
Okay. Don't think it's the year.
And I like Broncos over Colts. I think last week was a fluke for the Indianapolis. They'll start falling back to earth.
Totally agree.
And I like Vikings over Falcons.
Okay, so the only one we disagreed on there. Oh, we actually disagreed on 2. Top 2 we disagreed on. Bottom 2 we agreed on. So that's the games for the rest of today. And then Monday night, of course, we have Chargers, Raiders, Texans, and who? Texans who? Let me look it up. Texans and Bucks later today. Franco says Broncos over Colts, Vikings over Falcons. Okay? I don't hate that at all. I don't hate that one bit.
that Texans Bucks games tomorrow night, that's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too. I like Bucks over Texans, Chargers over Raiders. Okay, I need you guys to do me a favor. If you're watching, if you want the Ravens to win, and if you have workable hands that you can scroll and click, I need you to do me one big favor and hit that thumbs up button like today's video, okay? Like today's stream. Almost 150 people watching, 40 likes. That needs to get to 75 in the next, before this gets to 10 minutes, that needs to get to 75 likes, okay? We need to be at least 50%. Come on, come on, come on. If you want to beat the Browns today, you got to like the video. Come on, baby. Hit that thumbs up button. Franco saying, bruh, come on. Lisa saying, please, no more Swifties. I guess she's watching Fox right now, probably. Hit that thumbs up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 46. We got 19 to go. 19 likes. Attendance squad liked it. I love it. Attendance squad, hit that thumbs up button. Let's go, attendance squad. Always can count on you, my friend. We're at 51. Actually, wait. Okay, now we need 19. We need to get to 75. Now we're at 56. We got a minute, 48 seconds to do it. We're going to bring you free coverage all year long. Daily videos. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we actually give you 2 a day. And then we'll go live for every single game as well, okay? Every single Ravens game will be live right here on the channel, okay? So, if you want to do me a big favor, hit that thumbs up button and like today's video. Gabriel says, every time I watch your streams, I like it regardless, Joey. Thank you, Gabriel. That means a lot. Travis, you said the big 5 to win, but forgot to even mention Jerry Jeudy. Yeah, I just like, if you do the other 5, then Jerry Jeudy, yeah, you got to cover him. You got to make sure he doesn't hurt you. You got to take him away. But, like, I believe if you do the other 5, then you're going to be able to win this. Baltimore prod changed again. Papa says, I wish I could like more than once. Ravens are going to win 31-13, says Rob. One more like away, and make sure I need to get 500 BALs in the chat, okay? I need 500 BALs in the chat down below. We got Council saying smash that like button. 250 people. We're growing, we're growing, we're growing, we're growing. We got free coverage. We got it all year long. We got it every single day. And you know what? We also get you covered for every single game. Hamilton has to play the flats heavy. We do have to lock. Who do we have to lock him down? I agree, Travis. I like him playing the flats heavy. But also, like, I think his versatility and his speed is something that's really, like, separates him from other players. So I don't want to make sure, like, he stays in the flats because I like him in the back halves of the field as well, like when you're doing cover 2. Daniel saying, how'd you get that Lamar shirt? I want one. Yeah, it's pretty sick, isn't it? It's pretty sweet. Keep getting those in. Come on, baby. B-A-L, B-A-L, B-A-L. Jeremiah says a win today don't feel the same because of the loss last week. Yeah, I agree. But still, regardless, a loss today would feel awful after that loss last week. So we got to get a win today. We got Baltimore prod. We got Braylon. We got Papa. We got Gabriel. We got Papa. We got Jan. We got Gabriel, Braylon, attendance squad, Gabriel, Braylon, Papa. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's lit. It's lit. It's lit. It's lit. Lisa getting in there as well. Y'all keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Mog says, Ravens play too much. I got to change my score 24-30. Joey, what's the weather in Charm City? 82 degrees and sunny. A little bit hot. Daniel Boyson saying BAL, BAL. Tina saying BAL. Hey, let's check in on that live sub, Gage. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. 280 people now in the chat hanging out with us. Absolutely love it. Hello from Brazil. What's up, Jan Santos? Hello from Brazil to you. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, okay? If you have not yet, We're going to give you daily coverage of the Baltimore Ravens, all for 100% free. 10 videos a week, live streams on Tuesday evenings, live for every single football game, and it's all does not cost you a dime, okay? It's all 100% free. All you got to do to lock us in is hit that subscribe button. We're at 36,187 subscribers, and before we kick this thing off, I need to get to 36,200. I need 13 people. 13 people to hit that sub button and help me get to 36,200. Jeremiah said 22 years ago, record was made of 294 against guess who? The Browns. Do you think there's any validity in the Ravens signing Tyreek Hill? Well, you can't just sign him. You're going to have to trade for him. And so, no, the Ravens will not trade for Tyreek Hill. I can promise you that. Crazy Crew asked, are you going to be able to show the game? No, Crazy Crew. We would get arrested if we showed the game. That would be against copyright, and you would never see this channel again. It'd probably get taken down, unfortunately. So we can't do that. Make sure you subscribe. 6 subs away from 36,200. Come on, baby. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get there. We like to say sub for Ravens dubs, okay? If you want to win, you have to sub. Andrew says Ravens got robbed last week. Shannon said, do you think we need to bring in a backup kicker? No, Shannon, not yet. Not yet, I don't think. Come on. Hit that sub button for Ravens dubs. 6 subs away to 36,200 subscribers. Jeremiah says, arrested. I love you, man, and your energy. Jeremiah, appreciate you, brother. Thanks, man. That means a lot. That means a lot. Jerry Jeudy was booed today after he said the Ravens secondary produces no challenges. Curious what Grant Delpit's response is going to be after he said it's easy to tackle Derrick Henry. If you're getting arrested, all of us are, says Gabriel. I like that. Hey, if I'm getting arrested, you guys are my first call, okay? And I get one call. I'm not calling my wife. I'm not calling my mom. I'm not calling Gage. I'm calling the flock. U Green says Lamar 6 touchdowns. I like it. Hey, 2 subscribers away, 36,200. I need 2 people to subscribe to the channel. Help us get there because we're going to give you daily coverage, all 100% free. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, before we get started, I got to tell you guys an awesome thing that we're doing today. We're raffling off. There we go, 36,200. Bang, bang, bang. We are raffling off for all of you guys who are new. We do this when we go live, okay? Raffling off a Ravens jersey of your choice, okay? It can be Lamar. It could be Derrick Henry. It could be Ray Lewis. It could be Zay Flowers. Anyone you want, you tell me. Color, size, who you want. It can be shipped right to you if you win today's raffle, okay? And if you win today's raffle, the way you get in it, $5 super chat gets you 1 raffle ticket. So you can win a Ravens jersey for just $5. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets, and I'll take a Cheese Whiz shot. I know, disgusting. Or, if you'd rather me, I'll take a lemon juice shot. Your pick. $20 will spin the wheel of mystery. You got to wait to see what it is. And you get 7 raffle tickets. $50 gets you a part of a very special club, okay? It's our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. Right now, we got 6 people in it, okay? You get your name on a sticker, goes on the Hall of Fame helmet. Right now, it is Occupy, Chase, Chintac, Fierce Outdoors, Ron, and Marco Carrington. Okay? We got 6 people a part of it right now. $50 gets you 20 raffle tickets and your name on a sticker on the helmet and gets you a part of our Hall of Fame club. Shout outs every single live show. We're going to have this helmet all season long, and we're going to be adding to the names as we go on. Okay? We are trying to get to $100 for kickoff. We need 50 to do so. Okay? 50 more dollars to get there. If someone can get us there, they'll go on the Hall of Fame club. They'll get 20 raffle tickets, and Gage is going to come up here and do a beer bong, okay? Producer Gage will come up and do a beer bong if you send in a $50 super chat, okay? But it's got to be before kickoff. And, hey, if you Venmo or Cash App, we double your raffle tickets. 2 times those raffle tickets if you send in a Venmo or Cash App. If you need what my Venmo or Cash App is, let me know, and we'll put it down below. While you're down there in the chat, keep your eyes peeled. because I'm sending in something right now. You can get this Ravens purple hoodie, chatsports.com/purple hoodie. And if you use code RITZ, you can get it for $30, okay? $30 hoodie. It's purple, got Baltimore Ravens football. It's sweet, it's comfortable, feels good, looks good, and it's just $30, okay? This deal is not going to last for long. In fact, that code RITZ only lasts to the end of the day, okay? So take advantage of it while you can. Click that link I just put in the chat, or I put it in the description as well. It'll take you right here. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. You're checking out with a new Ravens hoodie for just $30. So if you would like to Venmo or Cash App and double those raffle tickets, then you can, just like our man Occupile did earlier today, sending in a 50. And say that again, Gage? No, that'll be, we'll do that like at halftime. Yeah, we'll do that at halftime. And so, if you want to help us out, send in a donation to the channel, and you want those raffle tickets for that Ravens jersey of your choosing. Elisa says, wouldn't a super chat of 2,000 be wonderful, Joey? That would be, Lisa. Devon Burley's in here saying, what's up, Joey? What's going on? What's up, what's up, what's up? Alrighty, we got 2 minutes till kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes till kickoff. Let's go. We're lit. We're excited. We're ready for the Ravens to get a dub today. That is for sure. Okay? That is for sure. Trying to get this game on. Trying to get this thing started. Trying to get this thing going. But I got to know who's ready for kickoff. If you're ready for kickoff, you got to get those me's down below. Come on. Get those me's in the chat if you're ready for some Baltimore Ravens football. It's week 2. Look, guys, we went through an entire offseason, okay, where we were dying for Ravens football to be played again. 7 long months. You hear me? 7 long months. Now we finally got it back. Sure, last week sucked. It hurt. It was awful. You lost the ball game. You shouldn't have. But guess what? You got 16 more of these things. And today's the next one in the rotation. And we got 2 Venmos. There we go, baby. 2 Venmos. That's what I like to see. Which means we're $5 away now from Gage doing a beer bong before kickoff. But we need to get that 5 in before kickoff. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Alrighty. I'm going to send these over to Gage. Shout out Brendan. Shout out Wesley. Brendan's getting in the raffle, and he's getting double the raffle tickets. We're going to get you guys up on the screen. Wesley is getting double as well. Bang! And Wesley just came in with a 5. That means Gage's got to do a beer bong. Let's go! Okay, so Brendan got 14, and we'll spin the wheel for him. And then Wesley also got, he sent in 25, so he got, and then plus 1, he got 24. Yes, Brendan got 24. Okay? We got a $20 Venmo for my man Brendan Friedman. Gets himself 14 raffle tickets for that jersey raffle. Okay? And then we also got a 25 for my man Wesley Turner, who also sent in a $5 super chat. And he's going to get 23 tickets for the jersey raffle. Shout out to my man Wesley Turner. And we're going to get him up on today's stream as well with that super chat. Okay, we're getting the game on here. Got to get down to it. Let's see, what is it? Baltimore Ravens and Cleveland Browns. Boom, join live. Let's go, baby! It's football time in Baltimore! Get on your feet! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Sule says, fundamentally play well and be freaking aggressive. I like that, man. I like it, I like it, I like it. We got that 5 from Wesley Turner to put us over 100. Ravens win the toss. They defer. And Cleveland's going to be starting with this ball first. You want to throw out that live sub just to get us started off, Gage? Shout out Wesley. Shout out Brendan. Shout out Brock. Shout out all the boys. Come on. Yes, I do, Darius. Hey, Wesley, you are $20 away from joining the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And Brendan, you're 30 away from joining the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, okay? All righty, here we go. Baltimore starting on D. Baltimore starting on defense. Make sure you subscribe. Sub for Ravens Dubs. And Cleveland's got to pick this one up at the 12. Great kick coverage there. Down at the 3. There's a Raven down. It looks like it's Rasheen Ali on the kick return. We'll see if he's going to be able to pop back up. The end zones are sweet. I wish they would have gone with the old school helmets, but that's okay. That is okay. So Cleveland's going to start with this ball. Shotgun. 2 receivers stacked to the left. 1 receiver to their right. 2 backs in the shotgun. They do have a wide receiver in motion. Flacco's going to take it, looking left, throwing left. Good play on the ball by Chidobe Awuzie, but he finds Njoku for the first down catch. Good for about a gain of 6. Hey, if you want the Ravens to win, you got to hit that sub button, okay? We like to say sub for Ravens Dubs on this channel. We're trying to get to 37K by the end of the day. Need you guys to help me out. Shotgun. You got a tight end each side. Tight wide receiver splits. From the 28, 2nd and 4. Flacco looking, firing, and he's got a man for a first down and then some, down to about the 40-yard line. I believe that's Harold Fannin Jr., the rookie out of Bowling Green. He had a really, really good week last week in Cincinnati. Got a wide receiver in motion. Flacco under center. Handoff, Quinshon Judkins tackled for a loss of 2. Great play right there by Roquan Smith. Good loss right there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So Cornelius Lucas is starting at right tackle. I'll tell you this right now. Cornelius Lucas is awful at football, okay? He is not a good football player. You're going to be able to take advantage of that all night long. Flacco under center again. Looks like Dylan Sampson is the back end this time. From the 38-yard line, trips left, play action. Teddy Buchanan's got a... Oh, my gosh! He's stuck by Kyle freaking Hamilton. Oh, my goodness. The screen pass down to Sampson, sniffed out and destroyed by Hamilton. He's the best defensive player in football. Forget being the best safety in the game. He might be the best player in the game. So it's 3rd down. Flacco in the gun. Looks like that's a false start on Cleveland. That's a false start, baby. That's a false start. Back him up. Back him up. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Esadionis says, what up, Flock? What up? And hey, Occupile, I did see your question. Yes, it is. You are right. We'll get that. We'll get that double for you. Thanks for pointing that out. Type those threes. It's 3rd and long, 3rd and 20. Flacco, he's just going to check it down. Got a couple of blockers tackled by Kyle Van Noy just past the 40. That's going to bring up 4th down. Let's go, baby. Good 3 and out to start this thing. Or I guess not a 3 and out. But, hey, you stopped them. You stopped them. That's all that matters. Rasheen Ali is being evaluated for a concussion, says Jeff Zrebeck. So the punt team is out. The punt is away. I want to see. Fair catch at the 12. Morrissey says, you're my dude. I want you all the time because I love the Ravens. Tell me all the updates about the Ravens. All right. I got you, Morrissey. I got you, man. Hey, let's not hit this yet, Gage. Let's go with some of these. Yeah, we can hit that a little bit later. 806 people hanging out with us. Bry Nation says, what up? What's going on? Ezekiel said, go Ravens, listening from Kenya. Ezekiel, fun fact for you. I actually did my 6th grade project on Kenya. We had to choose a country around the world. I chose Kenya, and so I know how to say hello in Swahili. I remember that. It's Jambo. And I know how to say Joseph, which is my name, in Swahili, and that's Yosefu. So I dabble a little bit. Alrighty. If you love the Ravens, like the video, okay? Hit that thumbs up button. 143 likes right now. If we get to 200 in this commercial break, then we're going to give away a free raffle ticket, okay? We're going to give away a free raffle ticket for our Ravens jersey raffle, okay? If we get the likes to 200. Devontae Walker and Tylan Wallace in the huddle for the Ravens' first possession. Interesting. Oh, wow. UCLA and Virginia Tech both fire their head coaches. That's crazy. All right, it's at 156 now. We're 44 away. Let's go. What's up, Flock NFL? What's up, Hood Freddy? What's up, Aaron May? What's up, Be More Chief Keef? Ravens, please win. Don't fall in the 4th quarter. I can't take another heartbreak. P. Burns saying, Jumbo, Ezekiel. Let's go. 35 likes. Jumbo Joseph, that's interesting to know. Good job. Thank you. By the time the ball snapped, the deal's over. We need 32 likes by the time they snap the ball, and we'll give away a free raffle ticket to win a Ravens jersey. Professor S is here. What's going on, man? Good to see you again. Rob Escobar saying, yes, sir. We got Glennis saying, let's go Ravens. Okay, we need 30. Now we need 28 likes. 28 more people got to hit that thumbs up button for a chance to win a free raffle ticket. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. 24 now. And they're going to snap the ball. By the time the play's over, I'm going to look down. If we're not at 200, then we're taking that away. Shotgun, trips left. Lamar and Henry in. Flowers in motion, orbit motion. Handoff, Henry, and he gets about 2, tackled by Myles Garrett. 200 likes, we got there. We got there right on the nose. So we will do it at the next commercial break. We also have to spin the wheel, Gage, for our man, I believe it was Brendan who sent in a 20. Oscar says, I need that jersey. So it's going to bring up 2nd down and long for Baltimore. 2nd and 9 to be exact. Lamar in the shotgun. 2 receivers to his left. Kolar in at tight end. Zay Flowers to his right. Handoff again. This time to Justice Hill. He'll get about 2.5. And that's going to bring up 3rd down and long. And if you want to, you can put up that last play now. Hey, make sure we sub for Ravens Dubs, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jim Schwartz, Browns defensive coordinator. Fun fact, I went to college with his daughter. Yeah, his daughter and I were actually friends in college. Her name's Allison. She went to Tennessee with me, and she's Jim Schwartz's daughter. Bunch trips right. Looks like it's a heavy formation for the Browns to the left. Lamar in the shotgun. I imagine they're going to run some type of a stunt. Great protection. Great job hitting Tylan Wallace across the slant for that first down, baby. Let's go. Type those ones. First down, Baltimore. Great protection from the right side. Love that. Love that. John Bennett says he's watching from West Virginia. Oscar Aguayo says, define friends, please. Like her and I, we follow each other on Instagram. We had like same friend group. Like we would never hang out one-on-one, but if like we were at a party or something, we would both be there. 1st and 10, shotgun. It's going to be a screen pass. Zay Flowers, and he's going to get 6 or 7 on the first down screen. That's a first down, Baltimore. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Now we're cooking. Now we're moving. John Bennett's watching from West Virginia. What's up, John? I like that. I think Zay Flowers is going to have himself a hell of a season. He had a record, he had a game high or career high reception yards in a game. 143 last week. Pistol. Henry in the backfield. Got to think this is some type of a readout option. Flowers in motion. Handoff Henry, and he's going to go nowhere. Tackled for a loss. So Mason Graham, the 5th overall pick, defensive tackle out of Michigan, gets the tackle for loss. Bishop saying, this is my new weekly thing right here. Well, Bishop, happy you're here. Flock's watching from Cali. Oscar's watching from Missouri. From Iowa, that's where Caesar's in. Tennessee, L, Roll Tide. Matt, get out of here, man. Get out of here. 3rd and 7. Trips left, wide receiver right. Justice Hill in the backfield, shotgun. Lamar Jackson. Flowers in motion. Good protection. He's got him deep, and that's just going to be a little bit of an overthrow. Zay Flowers was intended. And here's where we're going to go with the punt team out. Joe Flacco's going to get another shot. Shannon's watching from Houston. Didi is from South Africa. ZX is in Arkansas. ZX, are you a Hogs fan? Tough loss last night. P. Burns watching from London. 4th and 7. Stout out to punt it away. Punt. Beautiful. From Jordan Stout out at like the 15. Good stuff. Alrighty, guys. We got some awesome specials for you guys. 1,100 people in here. Guess what? End of the day, we're raffling off a Baltimore Ravens jersey, okay? If you want a chance to win that raffle, a $5 super chat gets you a raffle ticket. $10, I'll take a Cheese Whiz or a lemon juice shot, and you get to choose. And you also get 3 raffle tickets. You can go back to the menu, Gage. That's what the Ravens jersey looks like. It can be Lamar Jackson, Zay Flowers, Derrick Henry, Kyle Hamilton. You choose. $20 will spin the wheel, and you get 7 raffle tickets. And for $50, if you spend $50 total, you get to join our Helmet Hall of Fame club right here at the Ravens Rundown. This is the next step for all of those real ones. We got Ron, Occupy, Fierce, Marco, Chase, Chintac. You get a sticker, it goes on the helmet. Right now, we only got 6 members. Trying to get that up today. Trying to get that to at least 10 today. So for $50 total, you get also 20 raffle tickets, and you get to join the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. If you send in a Venmo or a Cash App, you get double the raffle tickets. So $20 Venmo, that's 14 raffle tickets. $10, that's 6. $5, that's 2. $50, that's actually 40 if you send on Venmo or Cash App. If you would like to know either of those, you can ask me. We'll put it up on screen for you, and we will let you know what those are. We're raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of the stream. You get to pick which one. You get to pick which number, which player, what size, what color, and we'll send it right to you. All you got to do is get in the raffle, and you get a chance to win Again, if you want the Venmo or Cash App, you can find me there at Joey-Petersen or at Joey-D8Petersen. And get yourself a chance to win that raffle. So far, we've had some people come in on Venmo. We've had some people donate via super chatting as well. Either way is appreciated, and it helps you get a chance to win a Ravens jersey. Flacco back in Cleveland, back in Baltimore, more importantly. Be more Chief Keef gave my last few dollars to a crackhead. Well, hey, that's probably a very kind decision of you, if I'm being honest. Flacco under center, hands it off. It's Judkins. He gets about 3 on the first down carry. Quinshaw Judkins finally signed that rookie contract just a little bit ago because of all the stuff that had been going on with him and his legal issues. Second down and 6. Flacco under center. Judkins in at tailback. Single back formation. Flacco firing towards the sideline, incomplete. Incomplete pass. That's going to bring up third down and 6. It's third down. Type those 3s down below. Time to get a stop. Time to get a stop. Let's go, baby. We got Dede. We got Yuka, Beemore, Lil Bryson, Bry. Devon, it's time for a stop. Shotgun, Flacco. 2 receivers to his left, tight end receiver to his right. He fires, pass breakup, Marlon Humphrey. 3 and out. Baltimore gets the ball back. Now it's time to go up. Now it's time to get this in the end zone. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Let's do it. Great play by Marlon Humphrey to jar that ball loose. Good stuff. Secondary needed a step up this week. Yeah, good call. We got to get to that next one. The Baltimore end zones are sweet. Hopefully they find themselves in the end zone a good bit this game. Short punt. Wester's going to take it at the 30. Cut up field. He's still going. Across the 40. Across the 50. Tripped up. But a great return from the rookie out of Colorado. Almost taking that to the house. Barely down. He was not going to get touched. Something you guys need to touch is this opportunity to get this hoodie at chatsports.com/purple hoodie for just $30. If you use code RITZ, R-I-T-Z. Okay? It's only going to last today, this offer, with that code. Okay? RITZ is only lasting for the next 24 hours. Chatsports.com/purple hoodie is the way to do it. Was $70, $40 off, now down to $30. I just put that link in the chat. It's also in the description of today's video. So make sure that you guys go ahead and hit that up. Oh, we got to spin the wheel. We got to spin the wheel for, this is for my man, Brendan Friedman. We'll just do one. This is for Brendan Friedman. For a $20 super chat, we spin the wheel. All right, you ready to go, Gage? Okay, for a $20 super chat, we're going to spin that wheel for you. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Looks like I got to finish the drink. All right, I got to finish the drink. And hey, for a 50, Gage will come up here and either shotgun or do a beer bong. You do owe a beer bong already. Okay. He owes one already, but hey, this one's going down. There we go. Look at that. She's gone. She's gone. Shout out to Brendan for that 20. Every 20, we spin the wheel. Every 20, we spin that wheel. Okay, 1st and 10. Baltimore takes it over. Got to take advantage of the field position right here. They have it in Cleveland territory. Shotgun. Two wide receivers, the tight end right. Henry in the backfield. Baltimore, good protection. Gets the ball to Rashad Bateman. Makes the man miss. First down. Bang. First down. Darren says, was that a Cutwater? No, it was a Happy Dad. What is a Cutwater? I've never even heard of that. Really? Oh, yeah, I'd be on my ass if that was a Cutwater. Fierce says, my girls maybe play Bean Boozled. That game should be outlawed, LOL. Yeah, it's bad, man. Shotgun. Tight set for Baltimore. Henry in the backfield. They got the ball at the 39-yard line. Fresh set of downs. Lamar looking left. Pump faking. Firing. He's got a man deep. It's Zay Flowers incomplete. Just a bit too far. I've never had a Cutwater. Are they good? Really? Ooh. Oh, I love a good Moscow Mule. I love a good Moscow Mule. What Kennedy and I'll do, like every now and then, is like for a college football Saturday, we'll go get some like sours, and those are like 10%. I love sours. Trips left. Shotgun from the 39. Henry in at protection. And he's just going to check it down to Zay Flowers. Makes a man miss. Trying to get close to that first down. Just short of it, it looks like. That's going to bring up 3rd down and short for Baltimore. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Zay Flowers getting active early with the Ravens. Denzel Ward. Thank you, Avery. Okay. Gage at the next commercial break is going to do a beer bong. It's going to be Andrews under center for the tush push. First down, Baltimore. Let's go, baby. I like doing the tush push with Mark Andrews. We cannot hurt Lamar Jackson. Type those ones for that first down. Pizza, Tony. Pizza. From the 28, first down and 10. Lamar's under center. Single back formation. It's going to be a handoff to Henry. Gosh, he's got nowhere to go. It looks like right now Cleveland is just selling out and saying we are not going to let Derrick Henry beat us. Mr. Wave says tip tops are better than Cutwaters. Never had a tip top either. Yeah, me neither. Under center again, 2nd and 12. Keep getting it to Henry, man. I know they're selling out for it. You got to keep feeding the beast. Great block by Derrick Henry. Rashad Bateman hauls it in. And that's going to get a gain of 5, bring up 2nd down and manageable, probably around 7. Great catch right there by Rashad Bateman. Great block by Derrick Henry. Great block there by Henry. What's up, Ryan? Appreciate you, bro. 1,200 people watching. Let's go, baby. Shotgun. Lamar. They bring a blitz. He fires, tries to hit Rashad. Pass is behind him. Ashley, you're not the only one. You're not alone in that. So Tyler Loop, 2 for 2 on field goals so far this year. Lines up for 43 yards from that right hash. The rookie 6th-round pick out of Arizona. It's up. And it's good. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Hey, let's go, baby. Up 3. Up 3. Get those loops down below, baby. Let's go. Okay, Gage. We got to give away a free raffle ticket because we got to 200 likes. So you go get something for your beer bong. Throw that up there. We'll choose somebody, and then you'll do your beer bong, okay? Sweet. So if you want a free raffle ticket, we're giving away one right now. You got to type me in the chat. You got to type me in the chat down below to get it. Lamar has to throw to open up the running game. Yeah, it looks like that running game is not open up right now. Not if you're, yeah, he's changing it. Spam those me's if you want a free raffle ticket. Giving away a free one. Get those in there. Get those in there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Bang. There we go. We're going to do this until Gage does his beer bong. So he's going to go and get himself one right now. So type those me's. Fierce wants one. Professor wants one. Occupy. Floyd. Steven. Elaine. What's up, Elaine? Good to see you. It's been a while. 21 Savage wants one. Yuka. Fierce. Jen. Hunt. Professor. Steven. Tom. Baltimore. Keep it going. The Sorcerer wants one. Jen wants one. 21 Savage. Cheese wants one. Bands wants one. Stephen Kelly wants one. Hunt wants one. Waves wants one. Fierce wants one. Okay, Gage is coming up to do that beer bong. For y'all getting us to 100 before we kicked off. It is up. And it is down. Hey. Let's go, Gage. Come on, baby. If you want to see him do that again, $50, okay? $50. And if you want to see me do one, my price is a little bit higher. Alrighty, I'm choosing a random person to get a raffle ticket in 3, 2, 1. Bang. Yuka. Yuka gets a free raffle ticket. Shout out to Yuka. Shout out to Yuka. Nice little chat rate right there. False start. Or not false start. Did not go past 20. And the Baltimore, or excuse me, I keep wanting to call them I don't know why Baltimore. The Cleveland Browns will take over at the 40. Yes. The funny thing is, dude, not the funny thing is, we talked about Gage. Hey, you can't make stupid penalties. I added special teams into that. Them getting the ball at the 40, that's stupid. That's a stupid mistake right there. From the 40, Flacco in the shotgun. He's going to check it down. Judkins and Roquan Smith sniffs that out, baby. That's going to be a loss of 3. Oh, baby. Okay, 279 subscribers. If we can get that to hit 300 on this drive, then we'll give away another free raffle ticket, okay? If we can get 300 on this drive, we'll give away another free raffle ticket. Now we're 20 away. Shotgun, Flacco. 2 receivers each side. And he's just going to check this down, and that's going to be incomplete. Nate Wiggins would have been right there with it. We got Sal here. What's up, Sal? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. 3rd and 14 for Cleveland. Big 3 and out right here for Baltimore. 15 subs away from giving away a free raffle ticket if we can get there before they punt this football away. Third and 14. Shotgun from a 36. Flacco looking right, firing towards the sideline. That's going to be incomplete. That's going to be incomplete. Defense came to play today. And this thing's going to get punted away. LeJonte Wester back again. 7 more subs, and we'll give away another free raffle ticket. 7 more subs, and we'll give away another free raffle ticket. Trevor G., Sunday ticket isn't working. I live in Maine. You're my only hope. Thanks for having my back, dude. Of course, Trevor. Happy to have it. Happy to be here for you, brother. Punt is away, and it is out of bounds. So we got to get 7 subs before they go to commercial. Looks like we might not get there. And I'll give them 10 more seconds. 10 seconds to get 7 subs. 6 subs. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And just short of it. Just short of it. Lamar so far, 5 for 8, 41 yards. Justice Hill leading this team in rushing with 2 yards on 1 carry. All right, we got 1,000 people here. Bunch of new ones, though, okay? So just a reminder of what we like to do on this channel. We like to reward you guys for hanging out with us and making this stream a part of your day. K9, you're not wrong, man. The last 6 days has been tough. We like to reward you guys for being a part of this channel, making this stream a part of your day, making this channel a part of your week, okay? We're giving away a Ravens jersey at the end of the stream. We're going to give it away in a raffle form, okay? If you want to enter the raffle, all it takes is a $5 super chat, okay? If you want to send in a 10, that actually gives you 3 raffle tickets. If you want to send in a 20, that gives you 7 raffle tickets, and we'll spin the wheel with a chance for you to get more. Also a 10, I'll do a cheese whiz shot. $50 puts you into our Hall of Fame Helmet Club, which is your name on a sticker, goes on the helmet, and you get to be a part of it all year long. Okay, we're doing this all season. And you also get 20 raffle tickets for a $50. If you want a Venmo or a Cash App to double your raffle tickets, that's how you do that, okay? Venmo or Cash App gives you twice. So $5, 2 tickets. $10 Venmo, 6 tickets. $20 Venmo, you got 14 tickets right there. And a $50 Venmo gets you 40, okay? So send in donations. You can win a jersey today at the end of today's stream if you want to get in and send in a donation. We would really, really appreciate it right here at the Ravens Rundown. First down for Baltimore. Shotgun, Hill out there in the backfield with Lamar. Good protection, Lamar. And he's just going to take a sack. I think that's a bad sack right there. Yeah, I don't like that sack right there. Thought that was good enough protection. I got to rewatch this. Yep. So that's a sack. Baltimore's going to have second down and very, very long. Not perfect protection, but decent protection. 2nd and 20 for Baltimore. Lamar in the shotgun, trips right. Wide receiver to his left. He's just going to hand this off. Oh, my gosh. That's going to be a lawsuit, too. The O-line is getting bullied by Cleveland right now. Absolutely bullied by Cleveland. Myles Garrett again. What's up, Mel? Says new subscriber here. Let's go Ravens. Glad you're with us. Ravens. So it's going to be empty. Now Hill motioning back into the shotgun. Tight bunch to the right. Oh, that's going to be an offsides for Myles Garrett. Better be an offsides. Please be an offsides. There we go. Encroachment on the defense. On Myles Garrett. So that gives them 5 back. See if this thing fits. I don't think it does. I got a headset on. I actually have a very small head, funny enough. So, shotgun. Hill in the backfield. I have a feeling this is going to be a handoff or a check down. 3rd and 16. It is a check down to Justice Hill. But he's got room to go. Gets tackled just past the 24. And they're going to punt it away. That's going to be the last play of the quarter. And that's going to bring this first quarter to a close. Rob says, my B-Day tomorrow. I need this dub. You and me both. Well, not. It's not my birthday tomorrow. But I do need this dub. So into the first quarter, 3-0 is your score. Not the best quarter for Baltimore. Defensively, they look phenomenal. Offensively, this offensive line can't get any push against Cleveland's defensive line. They can't run the ball. Derrick Henry, 3 carries, -5 yards. -1.7 yards a carry. Justice Hill, I think he has maybe 1 yard rushing. So a slow start, that's for sure. You know why it might be a slow start, Gage? Because we have not gotten a super chat since this thing kicked off. Wesley Turner was the last one. So I'll tell you this. If someone sends in a donation, either Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chat, we're going to double the raffle tickets for it. The first person to send one in right now, we're going to double those raffle tickets for it. We just got to get some type of momentum going, okay? We need to get some type of momentum going. Come on, this might change the tide. This might change the tide. We need the tide changed. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Raffling off a Ravens jersey into the stream. This is a good chance to get in on that raffle if you want to, because we're going to double it. And if you Venmo or Cash App, we're going to actually quadruple it for the first person to send one in, okay? Only for that first person. We just got to switch things up. We need the vibes to change. We need new vibes. Soleil said, Lele is terrible. Yeah, he's bad. Talking Ed says, can we carry a shout out? Is it a jinx to ask that too early? No, I don't think it's a jinx. I don't think it's a jinx at all. Sid saying, come on, Ravens. Mr. Floppy Pants saying, Lele needs to go. The whole offensive line is not great. There we go, Sal. I want to donate the 5 for someone who you picked at random in the chat. I won the Henry jersey last year. Go Ravens. All right, we'll give away a free one. Next commercial break. Sal coming in with that 5. See if we can change up that momentum. See if we can change up the momentum. First quarter was slow. Thanks, Claire. Appreciate it. Yeah, Whitfield, I got to give Garrett props. I mean, he's a phenomenal player. You're right. Punt is away. Down at the 27-yard line. Sal, shout out to you. I want to donate 5 to be picked at random in the chat. I want a Henry jersey last year. Go Ravens. Okay, next commercial break, we'll give away a free raffle ticket. Come on, D. Keep it going, D. Let's go, baby. Come on. I got to check the fantasy score. Yours is not doing too hot? So Teddy Buchanan has been the starter all game long. So it's going to be handoff to Judkins. He bounces to the outside. Marlon Humphrey in pursuit gets him down after about a gain of 5. I can't believe I sat Tucker Kraft. He got me 24 points, and I have him on my bench. Stupid. I hope not, man. I hope not. Second down. Flacco under center. Single back again. He's going to hand it off to Judkins. He'll get close to the line to gain, but just short. He's just short. That's going to be third down and 1. It's third down. Yes, Sal, we put it up on screen earlier, buddy. We saw it. Did you miss it when we put it up on screen? We got you. Come on. Type those threes. Need a stop right here. 3rd and 1. Flacco under center. Looks like tush push. They hand it off to Judkins. Great play design. He's going to bounce it to the outside, get the first down. Humphrey got stiff arm to the ground. Moggs, I started Laporta over him, which might be stupid. Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate it. Sal, here's that super chat you sent in earlier. Shout out to you, my friend. Rafa, yes, Rasheen Ali is being looked at for a concussion. Flacco in the gun. 2 receivers to his right, handoff. That's Dylan Sampson, it looks like. He's going to get about 2 or 3 yards on the first down carry. So that was their second first down of the game, Cleveland's. Baltimore's defense been pretty good so far. Claire, last year was my first year doing it. 45-yard line. 2nd and 8. Flacco in the gun. Shout out Cash Money. And Flacco hit as he thrown. That's incomplete. Looks like that was Roquan in on the blitz. Roquan's had a hell of a game right so far. Roquan's looked really, really good. Shout out Cash Money, even though he's a Steelers fan. Appreciate it. 3rd down and 8. It's 3rd down. Type those threes, baby. Empty. 2 receivers to the right and a tight end. 2 receivers to the left. Oway trying to rush on the inside. Kyle Van Noy pulling up for some reason. Flacco just lets it go. What was up with that? Why did he stop? So for some reason, Kyle Van Noy just pulled up when rushing, but it's okay. You stopped him. They put it away. It's blocked. The punt is blocked. It's picked up. And he's tackled down to the 22. The Baltimore Ravens take over in scoring position. Oh, my goodness. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. Sanusi Kane recovered it. Jake Hummel blocked it. And hey, that's on me. I've been talking shit to Jake Hummel for the last 6 months. And he just blocked the punt right there. Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough rollover on the punter's leg. That was in a different line. That was in for the reads for this week. Yeah, for PP. 1st and 10, pistol. Got to touchdown. Got to score. Henry up the gut. Finally, positive yards for the King. 9 yards of the first down. Shannon asked for a Ravens cheer. You're going to get one. R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. Oh, gosh. Henry fumbled it. Who picked it up? Wallace got it. Henry, man. My goodness, dude. Gotta hold it tighter. Henry back in. Pistol formation again. Heavy box for Cleveland. Play action, like that play. Lamar looking end zone, firing. He's got Tylan Wallace for the score. Give him 6. What a response there. What a drive by Tylan Wallace. What a throw by Lamar Jackson. And that thing's in the end zone for a touchdown. 9-0. Let's go. What a throw and catch. Spam those TDs down below. Spam those TDs down below. Come on. R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. The extra point is good. So the Jake Hummel punt block sets up the Lamar touchdown pass to Tylan Wallace. And hey, we like to celebrate touchdowns here. So we're going to give you a deal. The first 2 people to Super Chat, Cash App, or Venmo get as many raffle tickets as their donation. So if you Super Chat, Venmo, or Cash App, $10, that's 10 raffle tickets for the Ravens jersey. Okay? Only the first 2 right after a touchdown. The first 2 right after a touchdown. We got to take advantage. We got to celebrate our touchdown Super Chats. Let's go. First 2. First come, first serve for the first 2 people. No, we can hit that, Gage. Have we hit it yet in the second? I don't think we have. All righty. Make sure you guys go to chatsports.com/purple hoodie to take advantage of this awesome deal going on right now. If you use code RITZ when you check out, you can get this hoodie for $30, okay? I know it's still a little while until it's Christmas season, until it's Christmas time. But if you want to go ahead and do some early shopping for your dad, uncle, brother, cousin, aunt, then if you go to chatsports.com/purple hoodie, use code RITZ, you can get this for was $70, now it's $30. And if you take advantage of that soon, then you can get this deal because it's not going to last for long. Yuka asking what's the Venmo. It's going to be put right down below by my man Gage, Joey-Petersen. I'm also, for you, I'm just going to copy and paste it in the chat if you want to just click on it. That makes it easier for you. Let me get it down in there. Looks like we got a $5 super chat. So 5 raffle tickets. And Yeecaw. Hey, and Yuka, since you asked, I'll still leave the deal up for you. because you asked before we were able to even say it. So, Yuka, if you send one in on Venmo, I'll still leave that deal for you, okay? Tylan Wallace got the touchdown. One from Mr. Waves himself. Another one from Yee Kaw. 5 raffle tickets to each of them, saying I hope it helps for the win. I hope it does as well. Appreciate the donations. Appreciate the love and support. So the kick is off, taken out. Short of the 30-yard line. That's where the return is stopped. Trevor, it does, man. Chatsports.com/purple hoodie. You can get it for $30 today. Way to make a turnover. Is a blocked punt a turnover? I would say so too. You wouldn't? I kind of would. Yeah, that's fair. Incomplete pass. Great coverage by Nate Wiggins, man. All right, James, I'm going to send this to Gage. Shout out Mr. Waves himself, $5, 5 raffle tickets. Also, shout out to my main man, Yeekaw, been here since the very beginning. Appreciate you, my friend. Pistol, 2nd down 10 for Cleveland. Flacco looking left, checking it down to Harold Fannin Jr., and he's going to get just across the 30. That's going to bring up another 3rd down. See, I'm going to call it a turnover. It makes sense to me. Because, like, you're basically causing a fumble. You know, like, it has to be recovered. Yeah, it is complicated. 3rd and 7, shotgun, trips right from the 3rd and 1. Got to stop him here, baby. Got to stop him here. Flacco going through his progressions, going deep. He's got a man, and that's caught. Jerry Jeudy makes a play on the ball. 1st down, Cleveland. Yeah, that's fair, Damon. That is fair. $2 super chat from James Vassar, also known as Yuka. Shout out to you, my friend. 2 raffle tickets for Yuka. Dylan Sampson tackled for loss. Trenton Simpson and Roquan Smith on that tackle. Roquan having a game so far, man. He's looking good. Dylan Sampson, former Tennessee Volunteer. I loved Sampson last year, hate him this year because he's a Cleveland Brown. 2nd and 11, shotgun. He's going to check it down to Njoku down to the 40. It's going to bring up 3rd down and medium yet again. So Roquan already has 3 tackles for loss. That ties a career high. And now it's 3rd down. 3rd and 8. Let's do it, baby. Come on. Trips right. Spam those 3s. You got Nate Wiggins, Jerry Jeudy, one-on-one on the bottom of your screen. Excuse, that's Chidobe Awuzie comes in on a blitz. Incomplete to Jerry Jeudy. That's going to bring up 4th down and 8. I like that blitz from the cornerback position from Chidobe Awuzie. Would have been 3rd and short, but Jeudy dropped it. And they're going to bring out that punt team again. the punt team's out. This one's going to be down at the 9-yard line. So the Ravens are going to have 91 yards to go. Yeah, I agree, Jerry. Or Trevor. I agree, man. I agree. All right. Keep hitting that subscribe button. 36,341 of you guys already have. And that number is going to keep on rising. I can promise you that. That's going to keep on going up and up and up. Hey, we got to give a free raffle ticket away for Sal's donation. We got to give a free raffle ticket away because my man, you could call me Sal, sent in a 5 and told us to give a free one away. So if you want a free raffle ticket, then you got to type those me's. Dylan asked what the end zone looked like. They look like the old school Ravens like font. Yep. It's sweet. All right. Type those me's if you want a free raffle ticket. This is courtesy of You Could Call Me Sal. Who wants one? Who wants one? Who wants one? Got to get those me's down below. As you can tell, the voice is gone a little bit. I need to go to the store when I get home today to get some kind of like tea or something because it's bad. What's that score? Jeez, Bills absolutely dominating. Keep those me's going. When we return to action, we're going to pick somebody, which is right now. All right, I'm picking someone. Get them in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. This one's going to 21 Savage Cheese. 21 Savage Cheese gets the free raffle ticket. See how the fantasy team's doing. Bang! Shout out Lincoln Cuckler. $5 super chat. He gets himself into the raffle. Are they talking crab cakes right now? That sounds delightful. They might, honestly. Baltimore takes over, 1st and 10, I formation from the 9. Handoff, stretch play, Henry, and he gets only 1 yard on the first down carry. The offensive line struggling getting a push. Struggling getting a push to get anything going in the run defense. James Green sitting in a 5. Let's go. Did we get Lincoln's up there? Sweet. Thanks, Shannon. I appreciate you. Shotgun. Flowers in motion. 2nd and 8. Lamar. Firing. Little high in and out of the hands of Rashad Bateman. You got to catch that once it hits your hands, man. Little high, but you went to high point it and it hit your hands. So 3rd and 8 for Baltimore. Carabo, listening from South Africa. What's going on? I went to school with a girl from South Africa. 3rd and 8. Shotgun. Trips right. Lamar rolling out to his right. He's just going to check it down to Justice Hill, and he's going to get up short. Golly. I don't like the way this offense is looking. There is a flag on the play. It's on Baltimore. Doesn't matter. 21 asking, how does the raffle system work? We'll raffle off the jersey at the end of the stream. You have to be present to win it, though, okay? So you got to be here. We'll spin everybody's name in a big wheel. The wheel's going to pick one name, and that's who the raffle ticket goes to. Mr. Fred said, Joey, when do you get a haircut? On Friday. My wife on our back porch buzzed me up. You know, it's still hot here in Dallas. So I was like, let me get a buzz. Let me get it short. The punt is away. It's going to drop at the 50. It's still going. Good punt by Jordan Stout inside the 27-yard line. Lincoln Kuckler sent it at a 5. Lamar for 3-time MVP. Agreed. James Green also sent in a 5. Nothing on that message, but shout out to my man James Green. That means that he is going to get a raffle ticket as well. 21 Savage Cheese saying, I like the haircut, Joey. Thank you. I appreciate you, 21 Savage Cheese. Lincoln with another $5 super chat. Another raffle ticket for Lincoln. Lincoln is now 40 away from joining our Ravens Hall of Fame helmet. Okay? Shout out to every live show. Right now, we only got 6 members in this. This thing's coveted. We're trying to get it filled up by the end of the season, okay? We need every square inch filled with a member of the flock. Right now, we only got 6. $50 total in today's stream gets you on the Hall of Fame helmet, okay? You get your name on a gold sticker. Got the Sharpie right here. You go straight on the helmet. You get a shout-out on every live show as well, multiple of them. Right now, who's in the helmet? Chase, Occupy, Ron, Chintac, Fierce Outdoors, Marco Carrington. Shout-out to all of them. And shout-out Lincoln for that another 5. That means another raffle ticket is heading your way, my friend. So the offense stalling yet again. Also, don't remember, Venmo or Cash App doubles these, okay? A Venmo or Cash App doubles these raffle tickets. Offense stalling out once again. Lamar looking all right. Nobody's really standing out offensively right now. Rashad dropped the pass. Tylan Wallace, I guess, looks good. Lamar looks fine. Derrick Henry's not doing great. The offensive line is getting pushed around. Cleveland just low-key dominating the line of scrimmage. They can't get anything going in the run game. So. Oh, my goodness! There we go, baby. Now we're getting things going. Adding another name to the helmet and 20 raffle tickets to them. This one's rolling in from Lincoln Kuckler. It's coming up in a second. We got to get it going. Hand off. We're going to reverse it. And they're going to pick up 8 with that first down carry. Lincoln, we're waiting to get it up on screen. We're waiting to get it up on screen. Everybody get those links in the chat. Everybody spam LC. Tell me when we're ready, Gage. We'll give this one the proper celebration. I got to get this name on there. Single back formation. And Flacco's just going to hand this one off to Quinshawn, who's going to get that first down. All right. Lincoln Kuckler. Bang! Coming in with a 50. Saying, get me on that helmet. I will, man. I will. You're on it. Right in the middle. Right above Occupy. Boom, boom, boom. Great center spot for Lincoln Kuckler. It's hard to see with the lights. There we go, right at the top right there. 7th member of the Hall of Fame Club. Pistol, Flacco. Little out route that's caught. It's good for about a gain of 6. 20 for Lincoln for that 50. 50s are 20 raffle tickets. Boom. Yep, Gage does a beer bong for 50s. I'll do one for 100. I don't know if I've ever done one on the stream, but I'll do a beer bong for 100. Shotgun, 2nd and 6. 2 receivers to his left. Tight end receiver to the right. Flacco looking, checking it down, tackled. Roquan Smith. Roquan Smith is everywhere. Occupy, we keep track of that on our end. Just passing for a moment because tomorrow I have to go to school. What's up, Sammy? Good to see you, Sammy. Jen sending in that crab emoji. I would love some crab. King crab. I'm more of a king crab fan, but I still love snow crab as well. And blue crab. Any crab, I'm a fan. Apparently Joe Burrow's down. I need to check on that. Shotgun, 3rd and 4. Flacco looking. Now trying to avoid the pressure. He can't. Mike Green! No, he got it away. Mike Green was about to have his first sack ever. Brutal. No, Trevor. Roquan is not looking out of shape. Oh. So Flacco lets it go right before the knee touches, negating what would have been Mike Green's first sack in the NFL. Damn. Jacksonville's up 17-3. Did not either. Punt it away. And this one's going to go out of bounds at the 5. What's going up? Bang. The sub number is crushing it. Joe got his ankle hurt. Headed to the locker room 39 seconds ago. Yeesh. Not good for Cincinnati. Make sure y'all still are pressing that subscribe button. If you're just now with us, not only do we go live for every game, but we also give you videos during the week, daily, okay? All 100% free. They don't cost you a dime. All we ask is that you subscribe, help us out, help our channel out, do us a big favor. We're trying to get this number to get 37,000 on today's stream. Lamar in the shotgun, Andrews in motion, Henry in the backfield with him. It's going to be tipped at the line of scrimmage, almost picked off. He was intending to go to Zay Flowers. Wow. Malik Neighbors, great touchdown grab against Dallas. Anchovy's here. What's going on, Anchovy? Under centers, Lamar. Power formation. 2nd and 10. Can't have another 3 and out here. Play action. Great block again by Henry. Lamar pump faking. Hitting Zay. Trying to get to the outside. Gets across the 10. 6 yards on the first down pass. Great blitz pickup by Derrick Henry. 2 good blocks for him tonight. Hey, Gage, we're going to wait to do this in the 4th, okay? Anchovies finally over last week. 3rd and 3, big 3rd down right here for Baltimore. Justice Hill is in. Lamar rolling out to his right. Quick little out route to Mark Andrews. Looks like he got enough for the first down. Thought he got enough for the first down. Let's see where they mark him. Ooh. That ball was in his left hand. If it's in his right, that's a different story. It's going to be 4th and 1. Baltimore keeping the offense on the field on 4th and 1. They're probably just going to take this one down to the 2-minute warning. This game, Gage, is flying by. Much faster than our one last night. That one was like a 4-hour game. That's how every Tennessee game is. So there's the 2-minute warning. We'll take a look around the league. Jaguars up 14-7. Giants up 13-3 on Dallas. Lions up 14-7 on the Bears. Patriots are up 15-7 on the Dolphins. Dolphins might suck this year. Keep an eye out on Mike McDaniel getting fired sometime in the beginning of the season if they keep on doing that. Niners up 9-0 on the Saints. Bills already up 20-3 on the Jets. Seahawks up 7-6 on the Steelers. Rams up, 10-3 on the Titans. And then, of course, later in the day, we got Panthers, Cardinals, Broncos, Colts, Eagles, Chiefs, and then tonight, Falcons, Vikings. Monday night, we got Texans, Bucks, and we got Chargers, Raiders. Ask them if they should go for it, Gage. Let's put that weighing up. Do you think they should go for it right here? Oh! This one's rolling in from all the way down under. We've got Lucas D.P. Gage is trying to get it up. We're waiting for you, Lucas. We're waiting for it, Lucas. It's got to populate. It's got to populate. It should be coming up soon. We thought it'd be coming up soon. We're waiting, Lucas. We're waiting, my man, Lucas. Lucas DP. Bang! Bang! With a 100 Australian dollar super chat saying Ravens offense will improve, and good morning, Joey. Good morning to you, Lucas. Great to see you. You get to join the Helmet Hall of Fame. So the offense is on the field. Looks like they're going to try a tush push. They might just be trying to draw Cleveland off sides. If I know them, they're not going to go for it right here. And they're just going to take the delay game, back them up, and they're not going to go for it. All right, Lucas DP. All right, Lucas, 8th member of the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. You can see yourself right there, Lucas DP. $50 total in today's stream. Gets you a helmet on the sticker, or sticker on the helmet, excuse me. So shout out my man Lucas for that. So they didn't go for it. A lot of people not wanting them to do it, but some people wanting them to. But mostly knows. Punt is away. Recovered across the 50. And they're going to take over at around the 48-yard line. Just need probably about 15 yards to be in field goal range. Gage, would you have gone for it in that situation? You would have? See, I don't think they should have gone, because we talk about the way you lose to teams you're better than is by making stupid mistakes. So if they go for it right there, they don't get it. Cleveland takes over with it at like the 10. Easy for them to get in the end zone. Flacco under center, hands off. And that's going to be good enough for about 3 on the first down carry. Shout out to my man Lucas DP for that 100 Australian dollars super chat. Second and 6, shotgun, 2 receivers each side. From the 44.5-yard line. Flacco in the gun. Get pressure, get pressure, get pressure. Pump fakes, and he's going to be sacked. Brought down by Nnamdi Madubuike. Call a timeout, Baltimore. It looks like they do. First sack of the game. Type sack down below. Let's go, Baltimore. They called the timeout. Third down and long, seeing if they can get a little bit of action before we go into halftime. So, Dustin, I actually don't, because 100 USD is 66 American. Sorry. 100 Australian dollars is 66 American, okay? So, my price for a beer bong is 100 American. Third and 13, minute 9 left. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. I got to imagine they're just going to check this down. They don't. They try to get it. They do. Wow, taking advantage of the zone. David and Njoku on the catch. Flacco just fits it right in the tight window. Damn it. First down for Cleveland. Inside the 30-yard line. Shotgun. Flacco looking left. Firing. Incomplete. Second and 10. Second down and 10 on the Baltimore 28. $43 left in this half. Flacco in the gun. Tight trips to the right. And Njoku is out to his left. And that's going to check it down. He's just going to drop it. That's going to bring third down and 10. Good stuff right there. Good stuff right there. I need you to type those threes, baby. You want to stop right here? Type those threes down below. If you want to stop, type those threes. Come on. So Baltimore gets the ball in the second half after deferring the first. What up, Debbie B? 2 receivers each side. Flacco in the gun from the 28. Baltimore brings pressure. He fires, hits Njoku, gets down to the 20. Baltimore needs to call timeout. They don't. This clock is running. Baltimore just wants to take it to the half, it looks like. So Baltimore does call a timeout. For some reason, they didn't get it in until 31 seconds. But they've got 4th down and 2. Why would they? Like, if they kick it, they want the clock to be down as much as possible. Yeah. To give Baltimore the least amount of time. The Trillis woke up out my sleep just to catch the game. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Happy you're here. Good morning. New here. Love my Ravens. Let's go, boys. What's up, Yayas? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the channel. Daily coverage, all 100% free. That's why you got to subscribe to the channel. Easy to do. Hit that big red sub button. Doesn't cost you a dime. Locks you in. 4th and 2. Looks like Cleveland's keeping their offense on the field. 31 seconds left on the 20. I would not be doing this if I was Kevin Stefanski, but maybe that's why I'm not a coach in the NFL. So 33 seconds left. They write the clock. They're probably just going to try to get Baltimore to jump off sides. They're now in power formation. Hard count after hard count after hard count. They're not going to snap this football. So Baltimore wants a false start. They don't get one. It's going to be a 37-yarder. 37-yarder to put them within a score. They make the call that I would have made. Thanks, Fred. Appreciate you. The Trillis, good morning, Ravens flock. Love my squad. Trust. Amen. What's going on, man? Good to see you. 4th and 2. Smack dab middle of the field. Gage, if you were a kicker, do you think you'd like it on the left hash, middle, or right hash more? You think right hash? See, I think I would like left hash. .38 yards. Snap, hold, good. Kick is up, and it's good as well. Trevor said, Joey, you got my vote for next coach because I clearly have one. Thanks, Trevor. Hey, can we do something? I need to get to 500 likes before we get to halftime, and if we do that, we'll give away a free raffle ticket for the jersey raffle. We're at 357. We got almost 1,200 people watching. Okay? So I need that to get to 500 likes. 500 likes. Hit that thumbs up button. Daily coverage. Helps us out a ton. What that does, it tells the YouTube algorithm people are liking this content. People are enjoying what we're doing. And then it pushes this kind of content out to more Ravens fans. So that way, the next time we do one of these things, or as we go on doing them, more Ravens fans can come in here and join it with us. So like the video. If we can get to 500 likes before halftime, then I'll give away a free raffle ticket. Austin, if the offense doesn't change at halftime, I'm going to start having Raider flashbacks. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Austin. I don't disagree. 120 left. 120 likes to go. 1,133 people. Let's go, let's go. Thanks, Flock. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. It's going to be taken out. Tylan Wallace at the goal line. Gets around to about the 26. I imagine that this is going to be a couple kneels and then on into halftime. Halftime's coming up. I got you, bro. Any Ravens fans. I was live with a Raiders fan. God help me. Oh my gosh, my wife just texted me. She got my throat coat. That is very, very kind of her. Thank you. It's a tea to help your voice when it's sore, and my goodness, do I need that. Trips left, shotgun. Looks like they're going to try to get something going for half. Lamar scrambling out to the right. He's just going to throw this one away. 19 seconds left. I would not mind them trying to get some kind of points before halftime. 404 likes. That means how many left, Gage? 96. 93 left now. 93 likes, and we'll give away a free raffle ticket at halftime if we can get there before we get to halftime. 18 seconds of game time left. Baltimore's going to try to see if they can get some points on the board before they go into the half. Thanks, Morrissey. Appreciate you. Lamar firing deep sideline, and that's just incomplete. That is incomplete. 3rd and 10, 13 seconds left. I imagine this one's just going to be a handoff right here. 412 likes, 88 more. It's free to do so. You know what? I'm going to go on my personal account, try to help you out. I'm going on the personal account. I'm trying to help you all out. Handoff, up the middle, Justice Hill. Across the 32, that one's going to run this one out. Okay, I'm going to like the video for my personal, try to help y'all out. So Cleveland calls a timeout. Bang. Now we're at 431. 69 nice left. If we can get 500 at halftime, then we'll give away a raffle ticket for free, which could lead you to a Ravens jersey. Stout is out to punt. Fourth and 5, 10 seconds left. The punt is away. Great punt by Jordan Stout. Drops it right at the 10.5-yard line. So that's the end of the first half. Unfortunately, we did not get there. But don't go anywhere. We got some awesome deals coming at halftime, okay? Bang! Jamie Gullett with a $10 super chat. And you know what? I was just about to say what the deal was, so Jamie can get in on that deal. So like we do every halftime, our super chat deal for you guys, if you want to get in on the raffle, every dollar super chatted or Venmoed or Cash Apped is a raffle ticket. So Jamie just sent in a 10, which means that I'm going to take a Cheese Whiz shot. Shout out to Jamie. And she gets 10 raffle tickets for that $10 donation, okay? So if you want to get in on the jersey raffle, that's not. No, you're good. If you want to get in on the jersey raffle, every dollar super chatted is a raffle ticket throughout halftime, okay? Everyone super chatted, Venmoed, or a Cash App goes to a raffle ticket. So Jamie just got 10 raffle tickets right there. Shout out to her. So Baltimore up 10-3, which has been I don't want to say depressing half of football, but not a great half of football if I'm being 100% honest with you. If I'm being honest with you. It should be already built, Gage. Yeah, it is built. It's right. It's at row 34, right above generic, and right under Venmo or halftime deals. Lamar looking frustrated, not looking great so far. Derrick Henry, he's being held in check. There's just I don't know. What are you looking at? Yeah. Yeah, you see it? There we go. There we go. Alrighty, that's the deal for halftime. I'm going to step off, go to the restroom real quick. Gage is going to hang out with you. And I'll tell you this. If we can get $50 in this halftime, we'll give out 50 raffle tickets, right, to those people who send in the 50s. And I'll do a beer bong when we come back if we can get 50 during halftime. Okay? That's my deal to you guys. Y'all hang out with Gage, talk about what's going on around the NFL, talk about the game, and I'll see you soon.
How's it going, guys? How's Flock Nation feeling after the first half between the Ravens and the Browns right now? Let me know in the chat. Mr. Floppy Pants saying stop relying on Hill and bait that much. They're number 2 on their positions for a reason. It could be that there's a lot of rush. I feel like Lamar Jackson is being rushed a lot with making his decisions, and his offensive line's not really doing the job. I mean, he got Derrick Henry, who has no openings and no real running room to do what we know and love that he can do. Dick Togo with an F grade. Our offense is so bad. It's not so much the playmakers are bad, it's just they're not given the time to make those plays. Of course, yeah. Anytime we're here, we're doing all the games throughout the season, including the playoffs, as far as they get, and hopefully to the Super Bowl to see them hoist their third Lombardi trophy by the end of the season. That's the dream, right? Hoist it in San Francisco. I believe that's where Super Bowl 60 is, correct? Marlon Humphrey or Jair Alexander? That's a good question because they both. I mean, Jair cost them the game last week. There's no question about it. He made some questionable calls. Not questionable calls. He made some questionable plays in the game that cost them the win against the Bills. And Marlon Humphreys looked okay today against the Browns, which they have some solid receivers, with David Njoku, but it's still the Browns. But I'd say Jair Alexander. He had a bad week, but during this upcoming next week, against the Lions, I would trust Jair Alexander over Marlon Humphrey in my eyes. How many rush yards did Lamar Jackson have? I don't think he has a whole lot. Let me pull it up for you real quick. Offense with a D grade from here, leaving drives without points, especially to the Browns, is not championship caliber football. I completely agree with you. Their offense has been struggling, but their defense has improved so far from last week. And yes, again, it's the Browns compared to the Bills' offense. It's a little bit more high-powered, and they're showing against the Jets right now. I think it's 20-3 is the score going into halftime. But they giving up 41 points against the Bills, 15 in the last quarter. That is something that needs to be improved on. Shador. You think Shador should start the second half? Are you a Browns fan, Massimiliano Maya? I mean, it'll be fun to see what he can do. And I feel like you have more versatility under center compared to Joey. Had to use a rusher real quick. He'll be right back to help interact with you guys and get to talk to you some more. He won't be that long gone. Prime Packer Jair. I can't agree anymore on that. He hasn't looked the part, but he only has played one game as well in the regular season, so there's still a lot more time to go. Rashid Ali, I'm not sure if he's hurt or not. Let me see. I'm pretty sure John Harbaugh will get him going in the second half. There's no question about it in my mind that they won't. I mean, he's shown it time and time again. The Joe Burrow injury, I mean, I feel awful about it because it's once again his offensive line. Yeah, he had an ankle injury earlier against the Jacksonville Jaguars. And that's part of the reason why I think they're trailing by 7 at halftime. Yeah, twisted ankle. Which, if that's just the case, I don't think it's going to be that big of an injury compared to like any other ankle injuries you'll see. Like a twisted ankle, he may be out for a week at most, I would think. But not too bad. Yeah, it's kind of scary to see that we can't score against a weak defense besides Myles Garrett. The defensive line is overpowering the trenches right now. And that's been the main storyline of the game and why it's still a 7-point game is Myles Garrett has really kept it close. If Myles Garrett wasn't in the game or wasn't on the Browns, I feel like it'd be more of a blowout. Their defense for the Ravens has been doing pretty solid today, but it's just their offense has not been having the time to produce those plays that we all know about, that what they can do. Yo, what's going on, Joey? He's coming back here pretty soon for you guys.
All right. We're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Ravens up only by a touchdown. They do start the second half with the ball. Hopefully, they can get something going, any kind of momentum offensively. Because the only time they found the end zone is when they were gift-wrapped the ball at the 20-yard line. Okay? So, that's got to change somehow. That's got to change. Anish Amariti, what's going on, Anish? Haven't seen you in a while. What's up, NYT Aiden? Madison Earl. I don't think the rush yards are going to pick up for Lamar in the second half because he got hurt last week a little bit, like was cramping a little bit, legs hurt a little bit. So I don't think he's going to try to overdo it. Hey, a reminder for halftime and only halftime, every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket via Super Chat, Venmo, or Cash App. So if you donate a $5, that's 5 raffle tickets for you for the jersey raffle. Gage, let's show them what we're raffling off. If you Super Chat or Venmo or Cash App 10, that's 10 raffle tickets. And if you Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chat 20, that is 20 raffle tickets as well. You could choose a Lamar jersey. You could choose a Derrick Henry jersey. You could choose a Ray Lewis jersey. You could choose a Zay Flowers jersey. You get to choose what jersey you want. You just tell me where to send it, who you want, what size you want it, and we'll give it to you. And again, we'll be raffling that off at the very end of today's stream. And if you have an interest in getting in that raffle, being a part of it, then getting in during halftime is going to be the best time for you to do that because you will be able to win or get a raffle ticket for every dollar sent in. Okay? Every single one sent in halftime is a raffle ticket. Tyler, I am not from Baltimore, my friend. I am not. I have been before, though. I have been. Other scores around the league. Halftime, Jags up on the Bengals. Joe Burrow left with an ankle injury. Giants are up on the Cowboys at halftime. Lions are up a touchdown. The Bears right before halftime. Dolphins, Patriots, that one's a good game, 14-15. Other scores around the league. Niners are up 16-7 at half. Bills are up 20-3 at half. And Rams are up or down 13-10. Steelers are up 14-7. Anchovy getting in on the 5. Let's go. Anchovy sitting in 5. Oh, Burrow's questionable with a left toe injury to return. Yes, it is officially a toe injury. I did not know there was a Boston, New Mexico either. $5 from Anchovy. That means 5 raffle tickets for Anchovy. And did you add Lucas DPs, Gage? Okay, I'll let you know how much for him. And again, when this halftime is over, we are going to be done with this deal after the first play of snaps. So you'll probably have about 1 minute left to get in on this deal before it is done. Shout out Anchovy for the $5. Debbie's going to the Dolphins-Ravens game in October. That's fun. Tyler said, I'm born and raised, crazy town. We're going to the Super Bowl. I like that, Tyler. I like that attitude, my friend. Good stuff. This is our year. Malik Neighbors, crazy catch, says Anish. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. So the Ravens will start this one on offense. See if they're able to get anything going offensively. It's going to be Need in the end zone by Tylan Wallace. Shout out to Anchovy for the 5. After Jamie sent in that 10 earlier. So, the Halftime deal is going to be over right when this ball is snapped. So you got about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to get in. First and 10, Lamar under center. Henry in the single back. Play action. I like that play call. Lamar firing. Middle. Zay Flowers avoids the tackle. Catches it. They're already on the other side of the 50. First down, Baltimore. Lamar 10 for 17, 77 yards. It's been a decent day for him. Wow, that's crazy he avoids that tackle right there. Wow! Oh my goodness! Lamar under center, end around to Zay Flowers, cuts up the middle, gets about 4 yards on that play. This one's rolling in from. Okay, we got to give Gage a minute. Lucas D.P. Bang! $100 Australian super chat. Shout out to my guy Lucas. Lamar avoiding the blitz. Now rolling back to his left. Fire across his body towards the end zone. It's caught! Touchdown! DeAndre Hopkins! Are you freaking kidding me? This guy is unbelievable! Spam TD! DeAndre Hopkins' first 2 catches as a Baltimore Raven are the 2 most ridiculous catches I've seen. Give him 6. Oh my gosh, that is unbelievable. You got to get those TDs in the chat for that. Seriously. Oh, boo. They're calling him down at the 1/2 yard line. I don't think he's down at the 1. Yeah. So they do call him short. No touchdown. That's going to come off the board. But it's going to be 1st and goal. Wow, I wanted that touchdown for D-Hop. So it's going to be 1st and goal for Baltimore. Interesting how they're going to go about this one, given the fact that they have not been able to run the ball all game long. People saying D-Hop is washed. Those people are ridiculous. I formation, play action. Lamar rolling out, firing, end zone. And Zaire Mitchell-Payton could not come down with it. Zaire just brought up this week after Isaiah Likely. Oh, 2 hands, man. 2 hands. Lamar wanted that one. I formation. Oh my gosh. Is it a false start on Zaire? Get him out of the freaking game. Get him out of the game. Sit his ass down. Send him back to the practice squad. A drop touchdown pass a false start, get his ass out of there. Are you freaking kidding me? I never want to see him again. Stupid idiot. So now 2nd and goal from the 5.5-yard line. Flowers in motion. Lamar, end zone, finds a man. Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Mark Andrews drops it. Delpit just punches it out of his hands. Mark Andrews, holy shit. What's going on with this tight end room? So now 3rd and goal. When they had it 1st and goal from the half-yard line. It's now 3rd and goal from the 5. You're freaking joking. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left, 1 second left. They get the snap off. Lamar trying to escape the sack. He can't. Holy. Embarrassing. This team's embarrassing. This team's an embarrassment. So what was a touchdown at one point to DeAndre Hopkins, then turned to 3rd and goal, or 1st and goal, then turned to 2nd and goal from the 1, after a drop touchdown pass, and then a false start, backed him up to 2nd goal at the 5, touchdown there, Mark got it punched out. That goes to 3rd and goal from the 5, sack. Luke makes the field goal. Frankly, I don't give a damn. Ooh. Why don't you take that penalty? Why don't you take that penalty? If it's offsides, why don't you take that penalty? Alrighty. Even though you might hate the Ravens, you might want to get a Ravens hoodie at an awesome price right now. Chatsports.com/purple hoodie. That's where you got to go to get it. And it's only $30 with code RITZ. That's RITZ. It was $70. Now it's down to $30 if you use that code. That code is not going to last the rest of this day, okay? At the end of the day, that code's over, okay? RITZ drops that price down from $70 to $30. It might be hot in Baltimore. I don't care. It's not going to be long until it gets cool. And you're going to want this hoodie because it's brand new. It looks great, and it's only $30. Chatsports.com/purple hoodie. Unbelievable. Something's got to change with this team. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Hey guys, guess what? We are at 36,418 subscribers. Meaning we are 82 subs away from 36.5. That's massive. That's a massive, massive number. And it's all because of you guys right here. So if you're watching right now and you're not subscribed, I'd appreciate it if you did. Because it doesn't cost you a dime. Okay, it's 100% free. So all you got to do, hit that subscribe button. It's going to make this number dance. It's going to go up. And also, you'll get daily videos, live streams every single game day. And again, all does not cost you a dime. So the kick is away. Holy shit. Tyler Loop, out of bounds again. Are you freaking kidding me? Put it in play. It's 53 1/3 yards wide. Wow. Drop touchdown pass. False start. Drop touchdown pass again. Sack. Kick out of bounds. Joke. What a joke. Handoff. Judkins. 6 yards on the first down carry. If you bring this effort to the Detroit Lions, you're going to get your ass kicked in 8 days. I'll tell you that right now. 2nd and 4. Likely looking on. Still recovering from that foot injury. Pistol. Flacco from the 46. 2nd and 4. Quick out route. That's good for... Oh, they're going to call it incomplete. They're going to say he was juggling the ball. Isaiah Likely fractured his foot in training camp at the end of July. Alrighty. It's 3rd down, baby. Type those threes down below. Shotgun trips left from the 26. Roquan chasing down Flacco. Flacco couldn't outrun my sister's pick. Nate Wiggins on the interception. Across the 50, across the 40. He's still going. Nate Wiggins, he's going to take this to the house. Can he go all the way? No. No, just short. Nate Wiggins almost took it back for 6. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Nate Wiggins bringing the juice back. Wow. Now give the ball to Derrick Henry. Well, that was insane. Yeah, that was amazing. So 1st and goal from the 5. They hand it off to Henry. And he gets 2 out of that carry. Richard, you don't hand the ball to him, or they didn't, because he's been held in check pretty much all game long, man. Unfortunately, that's just what happens. Second and goal from the 4. Jackson's going to keep it. He's got the outside, and he's just short down at the 2. Say it again. I'm not sure. It's not up there right now. 3rd and goal. Sorry, guys. Trying to figure out some things on our end. So Lamar moving a little slowly after being brought to the ground. Now it's 3rd and goal. Finish this game. Put it in the end zone. 3rd and goal from the 3. If they don't get it here, I want them to go for it. Lamar audibling at the line. Pressured. End zone. Dropped. Incomplete. 4th down. Stay on the field. Bad throw by Lamar. That could have been picked. Ravens are keeping the offense on the field. I like that. 4th and goal. Lamar under center. Rolling out. Finds Walker. End zone. Touchdown. Devontae Walker. His first of 2025. His second in his career. Give him 6. Let's freaking go. Ravens go up 19-3. Extra point try to make it 20. Come on, baby. Great throw by Lamar. Good route by Devontae Walker. Way to see it in. Way to catch it. Alrighty. We got to get a couple super chats to get to, Gage. And we also, guess what? We're doing that same deal that we always do after touchdowns. First 2 people to super chat get for every $1, they get a raffle ticket, okay? First 2 people after a touchdown. First come, first serve for the first 2. So if you super chat in a 5, you get 5 raffle tickets. If you super chat in at 10, you get 10. Shout out to Braxton. Wait, my wife is calling me. She knows I'm on stream right now. Hopefully she's okay. 1 second. Hello? I am on live right now. Would you like to say hi? I don't know if y'all can hear it. She says hi. Yeah, what's up? Yep. No, I just pour it. Okay, great. Love you. Bye. Alrighty, we're back. She had asked me a question about making chicken kebabs, funny enough. Richard Winter with a 5. Is Henry injured? Why don't you hand the ball off to him on the 1-yard line? It's just because the Browns have had such good running defense. Darius saying hi. Trevor saying tell her I said hey. Alrighty. First 2 people to send in a donation. Baby and Daddy getting in on that. $2 super chat meaning 2 raffle tickets. That means 1 more person left. Okay? 1 more person left. Next person to send in a donation. Next person to send in a donation gets a raffle ticket per $1 sent in. Thomas is pumped. Tyler's pumped. Yeah, we might just have to go old scoreboard and manually do it. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get the scoreboard figured out. We are Detroit. We are Tyler. There's some complications going on with our auto graphics right now. Kennedy says thanks, of course. Everybody say hi to Kennedy. Trevor says, hell yeah, chicken kebabs. Chef Joey. So the Browns will take it down to the 29-yard line. Jamie getting in on there as well with a 2. Lucas saying we aren't playing great, but we still 17 up. Defense showing out. Old school defense. Yeah, defense looks great, man. It's the Browns. You got to be able to look good against the Browns defense. Yeah, we'll just have to do that for the rest of the way. Good job getting those in. Jordan says hi to Kennedy. Lincoln's here. What's up, Lincoln? There we go. Scores change. Baby and Daddy with a 2. Jamie Gullett with a 2. So that's 2 for each of them. Flacco under center. Play action. Flacco looking, firing. Little high. It's caught by Fan and down to the 48. Lincoln, we've been live since 12 Eastern. Yeah, if the Steelers and Bengals both lose today, that would be huge. $2 for Polo Gang. Lincoln, are you saying that's a deal? Because if so, deal. Play action, Flacco. He's going to check it down to Judkins. He's brought down by Roquan. Okay, we knew that we were going to get here at some point. We knew that at some point you were going to have the lead in the second half. Now what you need to do is finish. That's what I said. That was my fifth key to victory is finish the game. Second and 6. Flacco under center. Handoff. Almost to the 40, just short. 3 yards to the first down for Cleveland. That's going to bring up third down and short. You got to wonder if this is 4-down territory here for Cleveland, down 17. If we can get those super chats up, Gage, that'd be awesome. 8 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Cleveland's 3 for 11 so far on third downs. Third and short. Come on, Baltimore. Home crowd's behind them. Everybody's on their feet. Flacco's under center. Handoff. And he's got the first down. Not a ton of push from this defensive line. Shout out, baby and daddy. $2. Appreciate it. Jamie Gollett with a 2. Thank you, my friend. Flacco under center. Single back formation. Play action. Owe in pursuit. Flacco's going to dirt it. And Polo Gang 86. Appreciate it, my friend. Debbie, I agree with what you're saying. It is second down, Gage. Yes. I agree with what you're saying, Debbie, that this team doesn't, but I'm not out on them. I'm not giving up hope. So, pass is complete. Check down to the running back. They're down to the 34-yard line, 33-yard line. That's going to bring up third down and short again. Shador Sanders looks on. And if you were online today, Shador Sanders, we got a report from Adam Schefter that Baltimore was about to draft him. And Shador said no. Interesting for a guy who fell to the 5th round. What's up, Polo Gang? Good to see you. Flacco. He's going to get out. Wow. Flacco just ran for a first down on you. He does everything like an old man. And they're going to get him on a late hit, too. You're kidding. Marlon Humphrey, unnecessary roughness, half the distance to the goal. That's going to put him up at like the 12. Stupid for Marlon Humphrey, man. Stupid. Oh. Are they picking up the penalty? So replay assist came in, changed the call. And they're taken away, down back to the 25. Okay. So the Ravens get a break. Thank you. Appreciate it. All righty. 2 left, 1 to the right. Shotgun from the 25. 1st and 10 for Cleveland. Flacco in the gun. Handoff. Up the middle. Gain of about 3. Well, I'm glad they picked it up. I would have thought it was going to be called, though, if I'm being honest. Stack to the left, shotgun. Flacco feeling the pressure, getting away from Robinson. He's just going to throw this one away. So the defense is able to get pressure, but they're not able to bring him down, unfortunately. Good coverage by Baltimore on that one. Mr. Fred, they're not pleasant. I'll tell you that. 3rd and 7. Timeout by Baltimore. Cheryl says, I love Flacco, but it wasn't him that won it. It was our D. Hey, but you still got to have the quarterback. You still got to have the quarterback go out there and make the plays. Olivia, I'll do an old base shot if someone sends in a 10. I'll do an old base shot if someone sends in a 10. Steve Luke checking in. What's up, Steve? Good to see you, Steve. Hope you're having fun at the game. Hell of a day so far from the young one. 2 for 2, 43 yards the longest. 3rd and 7. Tight stacks each side, slant, and Kyle Hamilton. Holy crap. Short, 4th down. Dude, it's like he gets shot out of a gun. He plays with absolutely no care for his body. He just flies around. It's unbelievable. So they're going to kick the field goal because he made him drop that. It's going to be a 41-yarder. Good stop right there, D. Needed that stop. From the right hash, 41 yards. Defense has been clutch. So he throws a challenge flag. Oh, so that is going to be a complete pass. So that's going to be a complete pass. That's going to set up 4th down and 3, which means they're probably going to go for it. They're probably going to go for it. Trevor G says Kyle Hamilton's freaking electric. I could not agree more, my friend. Could not agree more. Okay. We are at about 350 today. Shout out to you guys. If someone sends in a $50 super chat to get us over the hump to 400, then you get to go on the helmet, and I'll go ahead and I'll give you 50 raffle tickets for today's jersey raffle. If someone sends in a 50, they go on the helmet, we get to 400, and you get to go and be the 9th member of our Helmet Hall of Fame club. Can Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App. If you send it in to get us over the hump, I'll give you 50 raffle tickets to reward you. It's a great deal. You know what? Screw that, Gage. Make that 65. 65 raffle tickets for a 50. 65 raffle tickets for the 50. Sean asking, what happened to Henry? Man, Cleveland has had just a great game plan going into this one to stopping Derrick Henry. I'm not going to lie. Computer slowing down? No worries. No worries. So now it's going to be 4th down and short. How's my fantasy team doing? How's the fantasy team doing? Okay, I am up. Oh, I forgot. I have Joe Burrow on my fantasy team. That sucks. We're good for the Ravens. So 4th and 2. Big stop right here. Finish them. 4th and 2. Flacco, shotgun. Rolling back. That's got to be a hold. Oh, my gosh. Touchdown. Off the tip. Holy shit. You are kidding me. First off, what a brutal non-holding call. And then Marlon Humphrey had the pick, and it went right through his hands and into the hands of Cedric Tillman. Are you joking me? Nicole, if you send in 10, I'll give you 5 tickets. This feels like it's about to go somewhere bad. This feels an awful lot like Ravens and Raiders last year. Point after's up. It's good. They missed the clear hold, man. They missed the clear hold. Just dropped interception. Hey, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We like to say, hit that sub button for Ravens dubs, and we need you guys more than ever right now, okay? We need you more than ever. If you're not subscribed to the channel, change that right now by subscribing. By hitting that sub button, okay? If you want them to win, you got to subscribe. And if you are subscribed, let me know by saying me in the chat, and I'll give you a shout out, okay? Sub for Ravens Dubs. I'm a superstitious guy. So it's like, I don't know. We need good vibes. Okay? That's it. There we go. 36,457. There we go. No updates for Rasheen Ali. I guess they're just holding him out for the rest of this game. Come on. Now 462. Can we get to 500? Can we get to 36,500? Council subscribe. Jace is. Shy. Dee, Anish. Brandon. Jace. Brandon. Michael. Mr. Fred. Lisa. Talking Head. Fierce. Steven. Daquan. Let's go. We like to say sub for Ravens Dubs here. If you want them to win the ball game, you got to hit that subscribe button. And you get something in return. Free daily coverage of the Baltimore Ravens. Right to your doorstep. Okay? Right to your doorstep. What's up, Raquel? What's up, guys? Number one. Angela says, I just subbed. What's up? Michael just subbed as well. Berta subbed. Bree. 3B boys. 37 away from 36,500. 36,500. So the Ravens are going to take this kickoff return. It's Tylan Wallace. Gets across the 30, down to 34. Good return. What's up, Mr. Fred? Allen. God's number one. Jeffrey. Let's go. That number keeps on rising. 31 away. Let's go. Come on, baby. If you want the Ravens to win, if you want 10 videos a week, if you want daily live streams, this is the place to be. New flame, new subscriber. What's going on? Finish it right here. Gage, I need a touchdown. God's number one, this is not for sale, but if you want to send in a super chat, you can get some raffle tickets to win a jersey. Zay Flowers, screen. He gets 9 yards on the first down. I like that. Let's keep this number dancing. Let's keep that number dancing. Let's go. Oh, my gosh. Pass interference on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Tylan Wallace. Frustrating, man. Now it's 1st and 20, and this drive seems over. I don't want to be negative, but this drive seems over. Shotgun, play action. Lamar trying to avoid a sack. He's just going to tuck it. Cross the line of scrimmage, another flag. This drive's over. Is this team going to lose this game? Okay, holding on the defense. Thank the Lord. Come on. They are. Oh, yeah, that's a hold. Okay. Hold on the defense. Fresh set of downs. This thing started over again. From the 40. Let's go. Kennedy's saying let's go. Shotgun, trips left. Lamar fires. Zay, great catch. He's in bounds. Good gain of 6. Okay, so you're going to have second down and medium. Jeffrey says, time for my cigar. I am freaking out. Luis, what's up, man? Let's go, Joey P. Myles Garrett is on the sidelines right now. Take advantage of it. Zaire Mitchell-Payton, he's back in for some reason. I formation. You got to think this is going to be a handoff. It's a pitch to the left. Payton with a good block. Henry getting that first down and then some. Derrick Henry finally getting going on offense. Keep that going, baby. Keep that going. Come on. I want a touchdown. I want a touchdown. Let's go. Hey, guys, we're getting awfully close to 36,500 subscribers. I need you guys to help me get there. We work really hard on this channel to give you guys the best content we can. All you guys got to do is subscribe. You get it daily, 365 days a year. Play action. Lamar stepping up, trying to avoid a sack, and he's just going to take one. That's going to bring up second down and very, very long. There's 1,200 people watching. We just need 19 more subs, baby. Just 19 more. Joe Burrow out for the second half. That's back-to-back weeks of him on my fantasy doing nothing for me. 2nd and 19. Need some positive yardage here. Lamar firing, checks it down to Justice Hill, trying to get some back. They get about 6 of it. It's going to bring 3rd down and 13. 16 more subscribers. That's all we need. That's all we need. These nuts need Zay. I just need a first down. Now we got 14 more. Let's go. Where are the Vols? I bet they went up, honestly. Okay, I don't hate that. 3rd and 13. To the right. Receiver to the left. Lamar has good time, stepping up in the pocket, avoiding the pressure, trying to stiff arm, fires downfield. It's caught! It's caught! First down, Baltimore, Zay Flowers. Hell of a catch by Zay. Hell of a play by Lamar. Wow. Great catch, Zay Flowers. 1 sub away from 36-5. Come on. There we go. We got there. What are they? Probably 21, 20. There we go. Let's keep that number going up. 1,300 people watching. Thanks for being here, guys. Under center. Handoff, Henry. Nowhere to go per usual. Ended up eking out 2 from that. All right, now I'm feeling good. Actually, I'm not. We got under 36,500. I hate that. I need 2 more people. Let's get back over it. I like that, Daquan. There we go. And that's the end of the 3rd. End of the 3rd quarter. Luis said it best. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. Wow, okay. Ravens up 10. Great drive going on right now. Get those 4s down below for getting in that 4th quarter. Come on. It's like you're putting your 4s up. It's like you're putting those 4s up. Come on. Get those 4s up, baby. It's 4th down. Not 4th down. It's the 4th quarter. Okay, Gage, should we tell them about the awesome deal that we have? Guys, guess what? So, our jersey provider, they actually sent us a wrong size jersey. So, I have a Ray Lewis jersey right here. You can see it. Look at this. Paper on it. It's got the tag on it. Ray Lewis jersey. Now, it is a size medium, okay? But I will say this. First one to send in a $50 Cash App or Venmo gets this size medium Ray Lewis jersey sent right to them, okay? First person, we're still going to raffle off the jersey at the end of the stream, but we got an extra one to give away. First person to Venmo or Cash App, 50, gets this Ray Lewis jersey sent right to them. Size medium. If you want to put my Venmo down below, Gage, that would be great. So if you have kids that are mediums, great. If you are a medium, great. First person to send in the $50 Venmo or Cash App is the one who gets it. Cash App, if you could put it down below. Kenneth is asking for it. There we go. It's right there, Kenneth. First one gets it. Jackson, shotgun, snap, gets it, fires, hits Zay Flowers at the 20. Hits Zay Flowers across the 20. Zay Flowers, man, what a season he's having, bro. What a season. Wait. We got a $50. It's over. It's over. We got it. Pitch to the left. Henry cuts it up. Trips down to the 14-yard line. And that's going to be close to a first down. Going to bring up second down and 4. It has been sent. Joe Keemanai is the one who gets it. Okay, Joe. I need you to do me a favor. Joe Kim and I'll send it to you. Shout out to Joe. He also gets on our Helmet Hall of Fame. Jackson's going to keep it. Mark Andrews, penalty, illegal man downfield, I'm sure. Okay. Shout out to Joe. We'll put it up on screen. And you can take this off so that way nobody accidentally sees it and like sends it in after we've already done it. Congratulations, Joe. This one's rolling in from Joe. Give it a bang! Play action. Lamar, deep, end zone. Walker, 6! Give him 6! Touchdown, Devontae Walker. Second of the game. Way to respond, baby. What a response by Lamar Jackson and this Ravens offense. Devontae Walker, what a special, special guy. What a throw by Lamar. Dropped it in the bucket. Give him 6, baby. Ravens up. Way to respond. Okay. So who ended up sending that? I'm trying to see who ended up sending that. Uh, 40. Trying to figure out, sorry, who sent that. Kenneth says, if you got another jersey, I'll send in another. Oh, I'll send a 50. Kenneth, I don't have another one, but we are raffling off another one. So if you want to get in our raffle, if you send in a 50 on Cash App, that gets you 40 raffle tickets to get in this jersey raffle for today. Okay? So this one was just a mix-up from the people who give us, from our jersey providers. So we were able to give it away today. But we also are raffling off a jersey, and that one is going to be at the end of the stream. So if you want to get in that raffle, $50, we'll give you 40 raffle tickets, give you a good shot. Okay, who is Joe Kim and I? Who is Joe Kim and I? Is Joe Kim and I D's nut? He said it was, but I'm waiting. What you're going to need to do, whoever Joe is, put my email down there. I'm going to need you to email me, Joe Kim and I, and you can, I'll hit you back, and we'll figure out your information and where to send it, okay? Because we'll need somewhere to send it. So I need Joe Kim and I to email me at joey@chatsports, okay? So the Ravens respond with a touchdown of their own, which is phenomenal because things were, I'm not going to lie, looking bleak after a little while. Great kick coverage. They get down to about the 28. Who is Joe Kim and I? Joe Kim and I, please email me, joey@chatsports.com, and we'll get it sent to you. 1st and 10 for Cleveland. They hand it off to Judkins. He gets just across the 33. We also got to get, we got to figure out who it was. Devontae Walker, we don't have to. Empty, 3 wide receivers left. Flacco is just going to hit Sampson on the 5-yard comeback. That's going to be a first down. Ghetto Presidential saying incoming pick, so is Detrillist. Jackson Sky, how many $50 should you get for one shirt before you turn it off? I don't know what that means. Try asking that again, Jackson. So Lamar having a much better second half than he did first half. That's for sure. Flacco under center. Play action. Owe in pursuit. Checks it down to Judkins. That's going to be out 4 yards. Okay, whoever sent me that for the jersey, I need you to claim it. You got to email me, Joey at Chat Sports. Whoever is Joe, Kim, and I. Hey, thanks, Jack. Appreciate you. First and 20 for Cleveland. 2 wide receivers to the left. Wide receiver now in motion. Play action. Flacco, he's going to check it down to Judkins. Runs around Roquan. I need Joe, Kim, and I to email me. But I need to be emailed from Joe, Kim, and I's email, or else I feel like it's just somebody trolling. 2nd and 9, Cleveland. Check it down. It's going to bring up 3rd and short. Third down and 1 now. Big stop right here. Flacco under center. Sampson in the backfield from the 50. It's going to be a stretch play to Sampson. He's got blocking. He's got the first down. Roquan Smith on the tackle. Marlon Humphrey just went to the locker room. Yeah, Keon Martin in his place. Two receivers to the right, two to the left. Yes, Derrick Henry is playing. Flacco takes the shotgun snap. Mike Green pressuring. He just is going to throw this away. No. Okay, I just got an email saying, yo, my stepdad is Joe. I don't know how I can prove if that's correct or not. 2nd and 10, Flacco delivering Judy close to the first down. First down, Jerry Jeudy and the Cleveland Browns. Now it's 1st and 10. Two receivers to the right, trips left. Roquan showing blitz. Flacco in the shotgun. Flacco going deep. He's got a receiver, and that's incomplete. Good coverage by Awuzie. Okay, I got the person who sent it. And they proved it by sending $1.22. So you'll know I'm the same person from an email. Okay, so we got it. Joe, we got you, brother. Really? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, 3rd down and 6. JAK War Eagle, I got you, man. I got you. 3rd and 6. Flacco dropping back, trying to hit Tillman on the screen, and that's just going to be incomplete. Okay, War Eagle also getting in the raffle. Hey, JAK War Eagle, I need you to send me your shipping address and your first and last name. And, well, I guess we have the first and last name. And we will get it to send it to you. So shipping address, first and last name, we'll get it sent to you. 4th down and 6. Cleveland's going for it. This feels like it's for the game right here. 2 receivers to each side. Flacco looking left, now middle. He's pressured, and he's brought down and fumbled. Roquan picks it up. Roquan's going to the house. Roquan's got no one in front of him. Roquan's going to take it in for the score. Give him 6. Oh, my goodness. A strip sack picked up by Roquan Smith and taken 70 yards for the touchdown. Oh, my goodness. Tavius Robinson jarring the ball loose. No. Is he down or is it out? Okay. JAK War Eagle. You're also joined the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, my friend. Wow. Roquan Smith to the house. I'll be honest with you. Roquan looked fast there. He looked quick there. Ravens up 33-10. They are going to, they're going to review this and we'll see if it stands or not. So they're in commercial now. They're going to review it, see if it stands. While they're in commercial, we got to give a massive shout out to the sponsor of today's video. We haven't done 1 the 4th yet, have we, Gage? Okay, I didn't think so. If you go to chatsports.com/purple hoodie, you can find this one for just $30 if you use code RITZ. Chatsports.com/purple hoodie. It's in the description of today's video. And this code only lasts for the rest of the day, okay? So if you want a Baltimore Ravens hoodie for just $30, that's $40 off. Chatsports.com/purple hoodie. That's where you got to go. It looks cool. It feels great. And I know that the night games in M&T Banks Stadium, they're coming very soon. And you're going to want to feel comfortable. You're going to want to feel good. You got to get this while you can. $30. Code RITZ. Chatsports.com/purple hoodie. They say the touchdown stands, and that's 6. Tyler Loop to make it 34-10. First career Fumble recovery for a touchdown for Roquan Smith right there. What a response right there by that defense. Roquan, 13 tackles, 3 tackles for loss, 2 quarterback hits, fumble recovery, and a touchdown. Unbelievable. Taken out to the 25. 8 minutes left in this ball game. Cleveland down 24. And Joe Flacco trots back up onto the field. Kimberly asks, what's my thoughts of Tennessee's loss against Georgia yesterday? It was depressing. I'll tell you that much. 1st and 10 from the 25. Flacco in the shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Looking to his left, firing. He's got a receiver. 7 yards on the first down. Handoff on 2nd down. Dylan Sampson hit near the line of scrimmage. Second effort gets him across for the first down. TJ asked if I think they'll run Henry to slow the clock down. I mean, probably. Tackled by Hamilton after a gain of about 6 to Jerry Jeudy on the first down. It's going to be at 2nd down and medium. Marlon Humphrey is questionable to return. Oh my gosh, Nate Wiggins delivers the lick on the check down screen of the running back. Tackle for loss. Golly, that is not what Nate Wiggins is known for, but he absolutely lays the wood. Third and 5. Flacco, pump faking. Nandi Madubuike trying to pressure him. He's just going to throw this one out of bounds. Good stop right there. Good stop right there. Possession ball, by the way, Gage. No worries. So 4th and 5, Cleveland's going to go. Flacco in the empty. Trips left, 2 receivers right. Ravens bring 4. Odafe Owe was past him, the left tackle, in half a second. But delay of game on the Browns. That's going to back him up 5 yards. Bring up 4th down and 10. Will they still go? Do we think they'll still go? It goes from 4th and medium to now 4th and long. Make sure you guys Subscribe for Baltimore Ravens dubs. If you want the Ravens to win, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Let's get this momentum going. Shotgun. 2 wide receivers stacked to the left. Wide receiver and a tight end to the right. Good pressure on Flacco. Fires. And it's incomplete. TJ Tampa, the second-year player out of Iowa State. Great coverage. Baltimore takes over in plus territory. 4th down, 6 minutes left. Now they just got to run this thing out. Now you just got to run this thing out. Judy was the intended receiver. Tampa was the one who broke up the pass. Good stuff by TJ Tampa. 4th round pick, Iowa State, 2024 NFL Draft. I formation for Baltimore. I want to see 3 straight handoffs to Derrick Henry. Give me 3 straight handoffs to Derrick Henry. There's 1. Good. He gets 2 yards on the first down carry. I don't care. Hand it off. Defense did what they were supposed to today. They really, really did. Shotgun. Trips bunch right. 1 receiver to the left. Andrews in motion. Looks like there's some confusion on the play. That's got to be pass interference. Thank you. Pass interference against DeAndre Hopkins. That's all day. So Derrick Henry held in check. 2.4 yards a carry. We can do live sub for the rest of it, Gage, honestly. Maybe not the full rest of it, but just for a little while. Yes, it is possible. I formation from the 23-yard line. Hand off. Henry tries to cut it back. He gets nothing. You guys have absolutely crushed it so far. Awesome watch party numbers from you guys. Appreciate it. Everybody who's been spending time with us, it's been an absolute blast. Let's keep this thing going. Shotgun, tight bunch to the right. Lamar, he's going end zone. He's got Hopkins. Oh my gosh! DeAndre Hopkins! Are you freaking kidding me? Give him 6! DeAndre Hopkins. Unbelievable contested catch in the end zone. Dude, what is this guy doing? 3 catches, 3 unbelievable touchdown grabs. Touchdown, DeAndre Hopkins. So the point after is good. Ravens now take the lead 41-10. You did exactly what you needed to. Gage, we can get that score updated. You've done exactly what you needed to against a team you are better than. Wow. $41.10. Let's see Dylan Gabriel. Hey, just a reminder, end of today's show, we're doing a Ravens jersey raffle, okay? Raffling off a Baltimore Ravens jersey. If you want to get in the raffle, you got 4 minutes, 40 seconds left to do so. This kick is away, and it is out of the end zone. I mean, this offense, great point, Jace. 81 points in 2 games. Hey, if you win the jersey raffle and you want it to be a DeAndre Hopkins jersey, it can be. Oh, Alex Place, you get in the raffle. Great question. $5 super chat gets you 1 ticket. $10 gets you 3. $20 gets you 7. $50 gets you 20. That's how you get in the raffle. Handoff up the middle, Judkins. Got running room. First down, still on his feet. Malachi Starks brings him down at the 33-yard line. Lots of arm tackling there from Baltimore. First down, Judkins. Hey, we're $2 away from making 400 total today. So, if someone gets us over 400, I'll get you as many raffle tickets as you super chat, okay? Judkins, hand off again. Nowhere to go this time. Barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Kenneth, there is probably somewhere around Probably somewhere around 100 entries. That's probably what I'd say. Yeah, but there's like 5 names in it, okay? So if you Venmo a 50, that gets you 40 raffle tickets. You're up there with all the big boys. Handoff on 2nd and 10, down to the 27. That's going to be at 3rd down and short. Did the Steelers lose? They're down 2 touchdowns. That's awesome. 3rd and 4. Gabriel looking, firing, finding. Oh, it's incomplete. It's incomplete. What a play by Keon Martin, the UDFA. Wait, they're calling that a first down? I guess so. I guess they're saying that it was a fumble, technically. First and 10. Last play before the 2-minute warning is a handoff. Up the middle. Gets about 7 on the first down. For all of those wondering where to get this shirt, I think I just got it on eBay. Okay? I think I just got it on eBay. Hey, Gage, I made those graphics for the instant. No, I'm saying I've not made, sorry. I've scripted the instant. Okay. 2 minutes left in this game. We're going to do our usual halftime deal, okay? We got the raffle at the end of the game. For every dollar super chatted, Venmo'd, or cashed app, the rest of the stream until the game is over, that's a raffle ticket, okay? How you get in? You got a super chat. $ next to the chat box, okay? So if you send in a 5, that is 5 raffle tickets. If you send in a 10, that's 10. If you send in a 20, that's 20. You send in a 50, that's 50. And 50 also gets you on our Hall of Fame helmet right here. Got 9 members still looking for that lucky number 10. So if you want to get into the raffle, $ next to the chat box, send in a donation, or you can Venmo or Cash App. Again, for the last 2 minutes of this game, every dollar sent in, that's a raffle ticket for you. Best chance to get in, best chance to get more bang for your buck. So the Ravens bounce back in a big way. They do something they needed to do. They won this football game, okay? That's absolutely huge. You win the football game. That's what this team needed, man. It's a bad loss last week, but you came back and you did what you needed to. You did what you needed to. You're supposed to blow this team out. Hey, guess what? You did. You also were supposed to blow out the Raiders last year. Guess what? You didn't. Boom! $20 from John Dalton gets him 20 raffle tickets. Bang, bang. Shout out to John. Gage will get those tickets in a little bit. He's got a little preoccupied. You just got in 20 times, John. Raffle is at the end of the show. Shotgun Gabriel. They're just going to check it down to the running back. He's going to get the first down inside the 10. Inside the Fanatics red zone. Excuse me. Good for you, John. Hey, John. Excuse me. If you send in another 30, you get 30 more raffle tickets. You also get your name on this helmet and a sticker and our Hall of Fame helmet. Be a part of the club. Be the 10th member. Gabriel firing end zone. He's got a guy. That's a touchdown. Dylan Sampson. So a late garbage time touchdown from Gabriel to Sampson. There's a minute 50 left. Hey, Gage, just remember the live sub count's on. No worries, brother. Good touchdown pass right there by Gabriel. Marco Carrington with a 20. So Marco's getting himself 20. I'll add these, Gage. Don't worry about it. Cool. Of course. Fierce getting in with a 5. Marco gets 20, and so does my main man, John Dalton. All righty. Shout out to John Dalton Rowe for that 20. My man. Kenneth asking for the Cash App. Gage going to put it down below for you. The Lions put up 52 against the Bears. So Tylan Wallace is going to take it out from the 10. And he's going to get down to the 28. There's the Cash App, Kenneth. And then Fierce sent in a 5. Still stands for about the last minute 50. Devontae Walker, welcome to the NFL, baby. Have you made all 5 of those yet? The takeaways? Okay, great. Then I'll make a change to number 4. Minute 30. 90 seconds left to get in the jersey raffle. We'll do it at the end of today's show. Every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket. I did, yep. Appreciate all you guys for hanging out with us. Hey, don't go anywhere. At the end of the stream, we'll do the raffle entry, and then we're going to do a mailbag, and we're also going to do the instant reaction as well. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Gage, I'm giving this over to you. I will add them. Kenneth Ardoin just sent in a $50 Cash App, giving him 50 raffle tickets, and he becomes our 10th member of the Ravens Rundown Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Kenneth Ardoin, he's going on it. Getting in at the buzzer. Also, don't forget to get those W's in the chat because your Baltimore Ravens just won their first game. And Kenneth Ardoin with a bang! Bang! And he's in right there at the top, Kenneth. Helmet Hall of Fame, 50 raffle tickets for him. And don't forget to spam those W's down below. Spam those W's. Ravens win. First win of the year. Getting in the win column is big today. You did exactly what you needed to do. You're supposed to blow the Browns out. You blew the Browns out. Was it a little closer than I wanted it to be? Yeah, for sure. But hey, at the end of the day, you beat a team you're supposed to beat. And for that, I'm very, very happy. You're better than them. You proved that today. You are better than the Browns. Okay, Kenneth, I'm getting those tickets in for you. Okay, that's it for the raffle. That is it for the raffle. Gage is going to get that going. And, Gage, if you could find it, I believe we have use hashtag Ravens to get in on the mailbag. Already built. Do we have the weigh-in built to tell people to get in on the mailbag? I don't know if we have it or not. Let me find it. We actually don't, so just go ahead and read only that. Sometimes you gotta win ugly, says Lucas DP. Yes, you do. Hey, everybody. We still got 709 people. Don't go anywhere. We're about to raffle off the Ravens jersey. If you guys want to get a question in on our mailbag, I need you to use hashtag Ravens in the chat with a question, okay? We're probably going to take around 5 to 6 questions at the end of today's show after the instant reaction. So if you want to get in the mailbag, hashtag Ravens with your question is the way to do it. Holy Oh my gosh. Russ to Neighbors walk-off touchdown for the New York Giants. I got to go to Marsh, man. That's insane. Oh my gosh. That's insane. What a dime right there. Mog says, I'll take it and not like it, but I'll take it. Hey man, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, remember I showed you them? They're at the bottom of the not in there. In the bottom of yeah. And then make sure y'all use hashtag Ravens just like Yuka did to get in on today's mailbag. Wow, Malik Neighbors hauling that in, not being able to see. Dropped in a bucket. We got to get the raffle going. Then we're going to get an instant reaction for you. And then stay live with us because we're going to have a mailbag mixed with something different, something else. Use hashtag Ravens in a question to get on tonight's show. Just like Yuka did. Hashtag Ravens. How do you feel about Jair Alexander so far as a Baltimore Raven? Great question, Yuka. Great question, my friend. Are they moved or do you mean to move them? Yeah, I got you. Okay, so just what? List schools. You got that player bio as well? List schools, player bio. Sweet. I'm moving that right now. Y'all get to see a little bit about how the sausage is made, a little behind the scenes. Studio P. Listicles. Great question from 21 Savage Cheese. Cowboys-Giants game is wild. We got a lot, Gage? We got quite a bit. Hey, keep getting those Ravens, hashtag Ravens in. We need questions from y'all. We need questions. $7,000 watching on Giants right now. I wonder how Cowboys looks. I bet it's like 10,000 on Cowboys. It's 11. Oh, Chris is hosting Cowboys because Tom just had the baby. That's hilarious. All right, we need some more questions for tonight's show. But before we get to that, it's raffle time, Gage. It is raffle time. Who's going to go home with that jersey? You got to be here to win it. Who's going to go home with it? We added in a ton of names there at the end. Give me some shuffles on that, if you don't mind, Gage. Who is going to win it? Are we ready to spin it? 3, 2, 1. There we go. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? Who's it going to be? Occupy! Wins it. Is he here? Is Occupy in the building? He's got to be here to win it. Go ahead and put my email in the L3. This game's not over, man. Brandon Aubrey can make a 70-yarder if he needs to. Occupy's got to be here to win it. He won it! Occupy is here. And he is victorious. Occupy is here and he is victorious. Saying, holy. All right, Occupy. or Occupy, I need you to email me, joey@chatsports.com. There's my email. I already know your real name, so since I already know the real name, I'll be able to see if it's really you or not. Because he got us started off with a $50 Venmo early. All right, you got to give me that email. Send me what jersey you want, your size, and where you want it shipped to. Okay? So jersey, size, and where you want it shipped to. There we go. 64-yarder for Brandon Aubrey to tie the ball game from the left hash. Hold up. It's good! It's good! Holy. Wow. 64 yards. Dude, this is crazy. Okay, we need like 2 more questions. I saw Biggie P ask an awesome question earlier. He said, how do you feel, where is it? Sorry, I'm reading like a robot. How worried are you about the offensive line going forward? Biggie P, ask that again, but use hashtag Ravens, man. Hashtag Ravens. Hashtag Ravens. To get your mailbags on today's show. All right, Gage, you can start checking those listicles, player bios, all that stuff. We'll run that. That was insane, man. That was insane. I bet Cowboys is close to having like 18,000. Or at 11. What's Giants have? They got 7. Good question from Biggie P. Occupy, let me see. Let me see. No email yet. What's the name in the email? Occupy. Joey@chatsports.com. That's where you got to send it. Yeah. There we go. Joey@chatsports.com, Occupy. All right, Gage is going to get those instant reaction graphics checked. Then we're going to do my instant reaction and then hang tight because after that we have another video we'll put out later tonight on the channel. 473 people still here. Don't go anywhere. Lamar Jackson, Joe Flacco getting a hug at midfield after the game. I need one more question with hashtag Ravens. Come on. I know Kimberly wants to ask a question. I know Occupy wants to ask a question. I know Jen wants to ask a question. Great. Bang. All right. Gotcha. I have gotcha, Occupy. Got the email, my friend. There's no city, though, unfortunately. There's no city. So send me the city as well. Jonathan, great question. Justin Lewis is in here. Kimberly, great question. Okay. We should have enough for the mailbag. So appreciate everybody who's got it. We're good on listicles? Yeah, let's see those. And then for weigh-ins, you don't even need to do like watch party weigh-ins. Just scroll all the way down the bottom and just do the regular weigh-ins. Yeah, sweet. Nice. 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 Sweet. Cool. And then, yep, that's pretty much it. We're going to do this live, both of them. And then we're going to get into that mailbag. Now, you're good. Alrighty, you ready to roll? Alrighty, let's do it. Instant reaction coming to you. Then we're going to get this up on the channel later. And then, of course, we're going to get our mailbag after this segment. And then we're going to get on out of here. Alrighty, Gage is ready. I'm ready. It's coming at you right now. The Baltimore Ravens did exactly what they needed to. And that is destroy the Cleveland Browns 41-17. They now improve to 1-1, get a win in the AFC North in the way of doing that. And then now all their sights, their focuses are on the Detroit Lions next week for Monday Night Football. A little bit of an injury update for you guys. Marlon Humphrey did leave the game in the second half with a groin injury. Something we're going to keep our eye on, something we're going to try to keep you guys updated with as we go on throughout this week, and something to keep an eye on for yourselves. Guess what, guys? We're one of the fastest growing YouTube channels that covers the Ravens on this platform. So I need you guys to do me a big favor and join us today. It's 100% free to do so. We've added over 2,500 subscribers in the last 15 days. Guess what? We're not stopping anytime soon. If you haven't joined us yet, today is a chance to do that. Hit that subscribe button for daily videos and also live shows every single game day. My takeaway number one for this win, you finished the game. In my preview for this ball game, I gave you 5 keys to victory, okay? My 5th one, and arguably the most important one, was to finish this ball game out. That was something you didn't do against the Buffalo Bills. It was also something you failed to do week 2 last year when you lost to the Cleveland Browns. Well, you did it today. You were up pretty much for the whole game, right? You were leading. But midway through the third quarter, there still was a chance for the Cleveland Browns to make their way back in this game. Fortunately, you did what good teams do. You did what Super Bowl winning teams do. You finished the ball game. Okay? Really, really proud of this squad for what they were able to do. They did what they're supposed to again, and they put the nail in the coffin, and they dominated this team. Number 2, Roquan Smith looked phenomenal, okay? And I'll tell you this, even if Roquan didn't take back that fumble recovery for a touchdown, he still would have been in my instant reaction because he notched 13 tackles on his way there. He had a great game. He was all over the place. He didn't look out of shape. He looked fast. He looked aggressive. Actually, 15 tackles, 3 tackles for loss. All of those were in the first quarter. 2 quarterback hits as well. And then, of course, he had that scoop and score for 6, where he looked a lot faster than I thought he was, right? If you're going to have success on defense this year, you're going to need Roquan Smith to continue stacking games like that. Okay, we all know that he's the quarterback of this defense, right? He's the mic. He's the green dot. He's the one giving out the calls. He's the one that these guys look to. Phenomenal game for him tonight. He's got to continue stacking these games. He's got to continue leading this team, leading this defense, and making a change in the way that they're playing. Making a change in the way they played last week against Buffalo to how they played this week against Cleveland, and then going on next week against Detroit. I need you to do me a favor. Grade the Ravens' performance against the Cleveland Browns. A, B, C, D, or F. If I'm being honest with you, I'm probably giving it somewhere around a B, because while you did some good things, and while you eventually ended up winning the ball game, which is great, you made a lot of mistakes. Some drop passes, some bad penalties. The run game was pretty non-existent. And so that's kind of why I'm sitting at a B, but I want you guys to let me know in the comment section down below. While you're down there, you'll find this link, chatsports.com/purple hoodie. For just $30, you can get this thing right here. If you use code RITZ, that's RITZ. It was $70, discounted $40 off. These sales are not going to last very long. I know this sale won't last even past today because that code is only good for today. Chatsports.com/purple hoodie. I put that link in the comment section and in the description of today's video. Again, if you use code RITZ, you can get this hoodie for just $30. The offensive line, I feel like we got to talk about it. They were a little bit shaky. Not just in their pass protection, which kind of wavered from time to time. There's some good protections. There's some bad protections. Lamar Jackson kind of had to fight through some things throughout this game. But mainly what I'm talking about is the run game. You weren't able to do anything with Derrick Henry. And let me tell you this, it's not because Derrick Henry wasn't good enough. It's because your offensive line was not getting any kind of push against their defensive line. It seemed like every time you handed the ball off to number 22, he was met immediately at the line of scrimmage. Guys, that's not a Derrick Henry fault. That's this offensive line's fault. 11 carries, 23 rush yards, 2.1 yards per carry for the kid. That's got to be different going forward, okay? You're able to pick apart teams with your passing game with an unbalanced offense when it's the Cleveland Browns. You're not able to do that when you're playing teams like the Chiefs in the playoffs, like the Bills in the playoffs, like the Eagles, the Packers in the Super Bowl. No, you're not going to be able to do that. So you got to be better at running the football. That starts with the offensive line up front. These wide receivers had a phenomenal game, okay? They were phenomenal. Zay Flowers was great. But I want to talk about Devontae Walker and DeAndre Hopkins. It says welcome because I am so happy to continue on welcoming these guys to Baltimore Ravens football. Devontae Walker, 2 catches, 26 yards, 2 touchdowns. Are you kidding me? Every time this guy catches a pass, it's in the end zone. And Devontae Walker was talked about a ton throughout this offseason. As a guy who was having a great training camp, he then went on to have a great preseason. And when that happens, a lot of times you see those guys fade a little bit. And I don't want to say fade, but you see those guys like disappear a little bit into the regular season. Devontae Walker did not disappear today. He had a great game. And then DeAndre Hopkins. Every time this dude catches the pass in a Ravens uniform, it deserves to be on SportsCenter top 2, top 10. Hell, top 2. That's how good it is. The one-handed snag against Buffalo, his first ever reception as a Raven. Then he has the fights through contact, catches while falling to the ground, right short of that touchdown. They call it down at the 1. Then he does that same exact thing again, except it's in the end zone. I thought he was washed, huh? I thought he was washed. Well, it doesn't necessarily look like it. DeAndre Hopkins, you can be on my football team any time of the week. And Gage, before we go on to what's next, can you pull that player bio back up? Because I have an update from John Harbaugh on the injury situations of Kyle Van Noy and Marlon Humphrey. Both of them are not severe injuries. John Harbaugh is speaking to the media as I'm giving you this video. Marlon left the game in the second half with a groin injury. I didn't even realize, even though I watched the whole dang thing. Kyle Van Noy also left the game. But as John Harbaugh says, not season ending. They'll look closer at the guys who are banged up tomorrow. This team will know more tomorrow, and they're not severe, so that's phenomenal. My fifth and final takeaway, the defense did what they were supposed to. Okay? That's realistically 41-10. Garbage time touchdown late for the Cleveland Browns. That doesn't really worry me much. Honestly, that's almost 41-3 because Marlon Humphrey should have had that interception. It just went off his hands, and then Cedric Tillman happened to get it in the end zone. And it also should have been a holding call before that even happened. Regardless, 41-17 is your final. This defense, we needed to see something from them, okay? I needed to see them take a step back up, make some plays in a ball game. Great interception, right? They stifled Cleveland. They made them punt the ball like 6 times. They were great. But you should do that. You're the Baltimore Ravens. They're the Cleveland Browns. So I'm not going to give them extra kudos. I'm not going to think this defense is automatically fixed. But what I will say is they did what they didn't do last week, okay? And they did what they needed to do. And I'm really, really proud of them for that. That's going to do it. Let me refresh Twitter before I get out of here. Make sure you guys don't miss anything. What's your one-word reaction to today's win against Cleveland? Let me know in the comment section down below. Give me your one-word reaction. Mine, I think, is next, right? You beat the Cleveland Browns. Now it's on to the next. That's going to do it for today's show. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the video. And make sure you guys come back for another one for today. Alrighty. One video down, Gage. One more to go. You want to check that those populated for me? Yep. So, the Adam Schefter one. Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine. So I'm gonna move over weigh-ins right now, and I'm gonna move over weigh-ins, photo, L3s, and that's gonna give you everything you need for this next video. So you can just look through all of them, and you can kind of check it as we go. L3, weigh-in, photo, social. That should be good. No. We won't need it. So Mog says sloppy, Rustic says tentative, Occupile says expected. Good one-word reactions from all the boys down there. Okay, those are moved. So if you just want to look at that script, go graphic by graphic and make sure everything's good for me. This Cowboys-Giants game's insane, man. It's going to end in a tie. I'm calling it. I thought there'd at least be one. I thought there would at least be one. Let me get that thumbnail going for that instant reaction. No, it's scripted. Yep, it's scripted. You'll see everything you need right there. I didn't send list 3. No. Yeah, L3. Yeah. I feel like, who should I put on the thumbnail? Yeah, I feel like Hopkins or Roquan Smith. Ooh, this DeAndre Hopkins one is pretty icy. But, yeah, Roquan had a hell of a game. Let's see. Nah. No need. Oh. Yeah, this Roquan or this DeAndre Hopkins one is sick. Yeah, I might have to do that one. Let's see if Roquan has a cool one. They are. Okay, did you check those photos? Yeah. Just go down the script. Make sure we're good. Yep. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. I got an awesome segment planned for you guys. Then we're going to get into your questions. Dude, didn't I not call it? I said pick. I said it's going to be a tie or a pick. And Russell Wilson just threw an interception. Dude, this game is wild. Oh, see, I'm not a big Jackson Dart guy, personally. And the Steelers lost. Amen. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we ready to go, Gage? Can you take out the on that way in two and see if it helps it? Yeah, thank you. There we go. That's good. I am ready. Let me do this real quick. And then we can get going. Okay. Yep, so just follow it down the line like it's a regular video, and then we'll go into the questions. All right, cool. And they're populating. You made sure? Great. Okay, last thing before we get out of here. You'll see this on the stream or on the channel tonight. Make sure you guys stick with us. One more video coming at you, and then we're going to get on out of here. All right, coming up, Ravens dodged a bullet. Let's talk about it. Welcome into the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. Hope you guys are having an awesome Sunday evening. Hopefully the Sunday scaries haven't hit just quite yet. Coming up on today's show, we're going to talk about a bullet that the Baltimore Ravens big time dodged, okay? And then, second half of today's show, we're going to get to the Flax questions, okay? Everything they wanted to ask me after the Baltimore Ravens took down the Cleveland Browns earlier today. Speaking of today, did you love what you saw? 41 points. Scoop and score touchdown for Roquan Smith. If you did, do me one big favor. Hit that thumbs up button and like today's video if you liked what you saw from Baltimore Ravens getting back in that win column. So Adam Schefter just so casually dropped this bomb on us earlier today. The Ravens planned to take Shedeur Sanders in the 5th round, but before Baltimore could turn in the card, the former Colorado Star let it be known that he didn't want to be on a roster with Lamar Jackson where he would be a backup. Wow, guys, this was surprising and honestly, thank God, right? This is a bullet dodged by Baltimore for multiple reasons, okay? Number one, it's obvious that Shedeur Sanders is not the quarterback that everybody thought he was going to be, given the fact that he's the quarterback 3 on that Browns roster. And so using a 5th-round pick on a quarterback 3, probably not a good decision anyway. But regardless of that, this is a perfect example of who Shedeur Sanders is. He's entitled. He's a me guy. Doesn't really care about the team. He fell all the way to the 5th round. He was a 5th round draft pick. They were about to draft him. And he said, no, I don't think I should be a backup. I'm going to be behind Lamar. I don't want to be behind Lamar. Now, I get it. You can bet on yourself. That's part of this, right? And for that, I'm never going to shame anybody for it. But you're having, at that point, over 5 rounds have gone by, 4.5 rounds have gone by. You haven't gotten drafted yet. And a team is offering you, about to draft you, and you say, no, I don't want to be a backup. Guys, I think Shedeur Sanders has a good skill set. I think there's a chance he could still be a quarterback in this league. I know, you could call me crazy. That might be crazy. But he is what Baltimore doesn't need right now. He's not necessarily all about the team. It's a lot about Shedeur. Just ask and look at the kind of circus that's going around in Cleveland right now. Everything's about him. And that's not what this team needs. This team needs to focus on the team. It needs to be 53 guys, one common goal, all for the Baltimore Ravens. And I don't know if Shedeur would be a part of that common goal, and I think he'd take away a little bit from that. I need you guys to let me know. Do you wish Baltimore drafted Shedeur? Crazy question. Never thought I'd ask it, but I want to hear from the flock. If you do wish that, go ahead, give me a yes in the comment section. And if you don't wish that, let me know by dropping me a no down below. Personally, if I'm you guys, I've already made my case. I'm saying no. But I am very, very curious to hear what you guys have to say. On to the second half of today's show. The questions from the flock. 21 Savage Cheese or Chesse. I'm going to say cheese. Joey, how do you feel about the offense's performance in the first half of the game and what they did to improve? Great question. I thought it was lacking. I thought it was stagnant. I thought it was uninspired. They just looked like they were lost. The offensive line couldn't get a push. Right? So you couldn't run the football. The passing game was so-so. Like, Lamar had some great throws, had some poor throws. He didn't have a ton of time either. Derrick Henry was non-existent because of that offensive line. A couple of drops from some wide receivers. It was just like, it was uninspired football. That's what I would say about it. I don't know what they did necessarily to change that. I think they kind of said, hey, we're going to stop forcing the run because they knew it wasn't going well for them. They knew that their offensive line maybe was overmatched by Cleveland's defensive line, which is the best part of Cleveland's team. I will give them that. Regardless, they changed things up, ended up putting 41 on the Cleveland Browns, who held Cincinnati to 17 last week. So that's a good accomplishment. Yuka up next. How do you feel about Jair Alexander's performance so far as a Baltimore Raven? Well, he did not play today. He was a, quote, healthy scratch. I'm not giving up hope on Jair yet. What he showed me in that Buffalo game was horrible. Really bad. But I still also don't think he was 100% healthy. And he hadn't practiced in a very long time. And when you're with a new team and you miss out 3 weeks straight of practice, 4 weeks straight of practice in his case, you're probably going to be a little bit sloppy in your first game back, especially when you miss the last 10 games of your season last year. So I think the Baltimore Ravens made the right call with not having him on the roster today for this game and making him a healthy scratch. I think that was the best thing for him, to try to get back to be fully healthy. I think that was the best thing for this team, for the secondary. I still believe in Jair Alexander. If he gets fully healthy, I think he's going to, make some plays for this team late down the stretch. All that I care about is he's good and he's healthy at the end of the season, frankly. Jonathan Chapman up next. Do you think Henry will reach the 2,000-yard mark? No, I don't. Just because it's going to be very, very hard to do. I mean, he didn't get it last year in the regular season, and he was phenomenal last year. And he never had a game quite like this with 23 yards. At least I don't remember him having one. Look, he's going to get close. I think he's going to get well over 1,500, maybe even 1,700. But the 2,000-yard mark, I don't necessarily see that for him this year. And I love Derrick Henry. I think he's one of the best football players in the NFL right now. But 2,000 yards is a lot, and I don't necessarily see him being able to do that this year. Gage, before we get to the next one, we got to tell him about this awesome deal that we've got going at chatsports.com/purple hoodie. That link is in the comment section and description of today's video. And if you click on that link and use code RITZ, that's RITZ, when you are checking out, you're going to get this hoodie for $30. $30. Are you kidding me? It was $70, $40 off with that code. And look, I get it. It was 82 and sunny this morning in Baltimore for that game. It's not necessarily cool yet, but it's going to get cool soon. And when it gets cool, it's not going to be $30 anymore. So take advantage of it now. Use code RITZ, RITZ, chatsports.com/purple hoodie. Attendance squad up next. Excuse me. What the Browns do to stop Henry. How can they prevent that later? So I think what the Browns did is they absolutely just sold out on the run. They said, look, if this team's going to put up points against us, it's not going to be because of Derrick Henry. And it worked. And look, not every team's going to be able to do that because not every team has the personnel to do that. The thing about the Browns is they do. They've got a really, really good defensive line. Obviously, they have Myles Garrett, and they've got some good linebackers as well. So in my opinion, they were able to do that. And also another reason that they were able to do that is because this offensive line necessarily didn't really get that great of a push. Okay? They kind of were knocked off their blocks in run protection or run blocking. So I think what you do to make that change going forward is maybe get going with the pass earlier, because I feel like they were pretty slow getting in the passing game, getting that going. If you get that earlier, you're going to make teams drop more in coverage, play lighter defenses like nickel or dime. And so when that happens, you're going to open up that run subsequently before it. But from a blocking perspective, maybe shifting more tight ends in. I think when you get Pat Ricard back, that's going to help a lot as well. Biggie P, hashtag Ravens. This will be our final question on today's show. It says, hashtag Ravens. How worried are you about the Ravens' offensive line going forward? Biggie, I'm not incredibly worried, if I'm being honest. I still like the guys on there outside of Daniel Fa'alele. I love Tyler Linderbaum. I love both the tackles. I am starting to like Andrew Voorhees as well. He's put together 2 pretty decent games. Now, are they perfect? No. Can you really do anything about it? No, you can't. So I'm not going to worry about it because I think it's good enough. I think you got good enough players to overcome that. And also, it seems like the sky is falling because they were able to sack Lamar, 3 times? And Derrick Henry wasn't really able to do much? Guys, that's a damn good defensive line. The Browns don't have much to them. The defensive line is something that they do have. So you got to give them props for that, and that's just kind of the way the cookie crumbled. Tell me, who stood out to you today against Cleveland? Okay? Who's a player? To me, Roquan stood out. DeAndre Hopkins stood out. Devontae Walker stood out. Those are my 3. I want you to give me yours down below in the comment section. And while you're down there, bang, social media, Twitter, Instagram, right there, at Joey Petersen 8. Same handle both. Put that in the comment section and description of today's video. Make sure you give me follow there. Shout out producer Gage. My name is Joey Petersen. We'll see you next time. Alrighty. That is it. 4 hours, 50 minutes alive. We're about to get that instant reaction out, and then later today we'll get that second video we just did out on the channel. Make sure you guys subscribe. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. 75,000 views for a noon kick against the Cleveland Browns is wonderful. Shout out, y'all. We really, really do appreciate it. That's going to do it. We'll be live again Wednesday this time around. Okay, so make sure to look out for that. Live on Wednesday, regular videos throughout the week. Make sure you guys stick by the channel. Be a friend, tell a friend about us. And, hey, let's see this. 655 likes. Can that get to 660? Once that gets to 660, we can get out of here. I just need 5 more likes from you guys. Occupy, yes, you have. You have done your part. And, hey, if you haven't, I'll email you because we got each other's email. We need 5 more likes, and then we're going to get on out of here. 5 more. If you have not hit that thumbs up button, do it right now. Do it right now. Come on. All right. Y'all have done enough today. Gage, you ready to roll? Let's do it. For producer Gage, my name is Joey Petersen. Y'all have a wonderful day. We'll see you soon, and God bless.